It says 55%, but more than likely I'm going to complete this game with a, I'm going to say 68, maybe 70. Maybe it'll get up into the 70s. Pretty sure one of the Crash games I played, you finished with like 40%, because there's so much extra stuff to do in that game. And right out of the gate, I got a area, yeah. And remember all my moves again. I think playing bi-weekly like this, it cost me at least 5 to 10 minutes each time I start streaming again. Just because I don't remember all the buttons. Whereas if I played it every day, I think, or maybe even every other day, it might go a little smoother at the start, but you can't spend your whole life streaming. You gotta do other stuff too, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I think. I don't know. Depends on what those things are. If they're dying like this, maybe. Maybe not. I didn't realize those two platforms got that close. Just ride it out next time. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, it goes around the long way. Always look before you jump. Wrong button. This area has been one of the... I think if this is still the trash area, then I've spent the longest in this one so far. This world. Again, wrong button. Square if you want to hang from it, but L2 if you want to not hang. Maybe R2 works too. He grips it a lot like Sly does, though. Good old Sly Bandicoot. Come here, platform. I need you. Thank you.
There's gotta be a better way. Not sure what it is, but there's sure got to be one.
Now, my main problem is that when I get to the end of that rail, the platforms aren't where I want them to be. They're in a real bad spot. So either I need to look before I go over there, or maybe I can hang at the end. I've never tried that, I don't think. If I can just sit there and wait, that would be nice. Ooh, undershot it. I'm excited to beat this game, because I'll be moving on to another one. And that other one has already been decided. It's gonna be Maximo, Ghosts to Glory. Which will likely involve just as much dying, if not more, than we're seeing right here. I mean, I'm playing pretty sloppily. I could definitely tighten up a little bit. I'm gonna try to, for the purposes of saving everybody's time. And we wait. And we sip. I haven't had too large of a handful of complaints about this game. Overall, I would mostly recommend it. I would recommend most of it. Jumped the gun and bit the bullet. Oh, hey, he saved it. This might be the lucky one. That's among the small handful of things to say, is that the physics are just a tad wonky in certain areas. So I've noticed. Still, though, this is fairly early in the old PS2 production cycle. So we're proud of it. Proud for what it did. No, you cannot just sit there and wait at it. Well, plan B is just to watch, then. Watch from afar until it's ready. There's something about all this that makes me want to just fly through it. And I don't know if it's just because it's on stream. If I were off stream, if I'd be playing a little bit slower there. I don't know what my deal is with the not getting the helicopter going. Redmond. Redmond is not being cooperative. That's it. It's the last time I die right there. Hope everybody is doing a-okay out there. It's getting cold where I'm at. And that's it's not the funnest thing that happens in this area, that's for sure. There's funner times of year. Where I'll be living soon, I won't have this part of the season spectrum anymore. I mean, there'll still be a winter, but it won't be anything like this. It'll be much more deserty. Desert climate. I think it'll be nice. I think I'll like that.
My teeth are actually itching, but really, this
Again,
is
did not look. Let's get a lucky jump. Okay. Good camera. Nice. Nice execution. Way to show people that I know how to game. I guess I could practice offline and then get on here and do really well and just be all cash about it. But it takes way more energy than I'm willing to put into this. set a pretty low bar for myself with 2 days a week, and then anything extra on the weekend. I was pretty happy with that, and I think I've hit my stride with it, finally. Took a minute to... Why are they making it so hard to do it the right way? And you gotta go over here, and the camera just won't work for you. You're so busy jumping platforms. Hey, look at there. Woo. Act like I've been here, act like I've been here. Huh? Do I run? I have to run on that one. That was a hangy before, but it's a runny now, once you get up there. Different button. Now I know. Why does it have to be 2 different buttons? Because that killed me more than a lot of the other buttons combined. I wonder if I can change that. Preferences? No. Controller. Get some inversion. Oh, this is on normal difficulty. But there's no hard. Square grapples. L2 or R2. Okay. It's not intuitive to my fingers and my brain. But you'll have that. If I could get a decent jump off of that, I'd be a happy streamer. That didn't feel good calling myself a streamer. I don't know why. Just outdated, I guess. It's barely true. I think the fact that he goes into a different stance, just the free... Like, I could walk right off the side of this, but with this, I'm locked onto the track. And I think that might be causing some of my fall deaths. Not that I need to explain how bad I'm doing. Excuse it. But it is happening frequently enough that I'm curious why it's happening. And I like to investigate. Okay. L2. We're running on top. Running right on top of it. And we're waiting. Okay. And we're going. Please let this be it. I want to see some new parts. Oh, good, there's more. It looks like a runner. It's got to be a runner, right? You got to go uphill. Only makes sense. Up until now, they've used different something or others to differentiate between the two. And right back there, having to use it as both is fine. It's just like, give me some clear indications. Moving on to this nonsense. Oh yeah, one of the main things you gotta do is destroy it, of course. And we love buttons. We love buttons right now. Settle down, Redmond. Settle down. I'll get you over there. Hold on. I know there's another button. I kind of wish the buttons were destroyable. I can't go that way, can I? No. And whoop. We're draining the swamp right here. The swamp that is Genron. Uh-oh. It's that. What are you? And how do I get you? Oh, is that a fire? Yeah, let's do that.
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
He burned himself. And then what? Smack him? Oh, I thought that was death. Okay, nice. That was unexpected.
I can't believe you just set me on fire! You literally set me aflame! Do you know how inappropriate that is?
What's he, is he like trying to taste the fire? Or is that my chance to hit him in the schnoz?
Realize I'm a rabbit and not some kind of asbestos plush toy. Yeah!
I don't think I feel as bad setting him on fire when he's already on fire, so I think I'll just keep him on fire. So he puts it out with his mouth, okay. Well,
I'll make it
just
stop.
make a bunch of
Please
fire.
Make it stop. Do you know what this is going to do to my fur?
I only make one at a time, it looks like. The camera is the other semi-valid complaint I have.
Add to your list of eccentricities, pyromania.
If I had to make a complaint. I cannot do more than one, okay. Whack, whack, whack.
Do you know what this is going to do to my fur?
Yeah. Get a little face whack.
What's that drill?
Let's just do that until it dies.
Stop, drop, and roll! I can't believe you just set me on fire! You literally set me aflame! Do you know how inappropriate that is?
Redmond, you might... Use a special move? What's going on here? Is he not on fire? Get on fire, Ribbon. Oh, shucks. Oh. Do I have to set myself on fire? That's unusual. I don't know if I've ever set the weasel on fire. Spanx usually doesn't have to get involved. He does the swinging. Still unclear. Tentacles. I'll play with you later.
I can't believe you just set me on fire.
Unless the
You
tentacles are
literally
part of
set me. Do you know how inappropriate that
In
is?
which case, in a moment he'll be dead. I just fully do not understand how to make that happen reliably yet. Or his hitboxes. I don't know if it's me jumping into his mouth or his head. I know he's angry. I know this is working.
Oh, make it stop! Please make it stop!
It'll be over soon. Hold on. Right in the head. Right in the throat. Right in the uvula. Oh, he doesn't feel good. Uh-oh. I burped him. Maybe he's just a baby. Maybe he's a big baby. A trash baby. Just really big. Can't think like that. Can't have pity on it. It's part of the corporation. We are dismantling you.
Do you know what this is going to do to my fur?
Oh, he's getting the death swing. The death roll. Is he a hippo or is it a gator? Or am I just falling off for fun? Because I love the trip up. Come on. Yeah, camera, you got it. I want to see nothing but ooze. Thank you. Ooh, he's angry. Oh, he just gave me the old friendly face palm.
Add to your list of eccentricities, Hyromania.
And death to you, death to you.
Okay, what's that drill? Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
This little profile icon looks like a T-Rex or something. He's got the dinosaur from Rugrats kind of look to him. And from whence you came. Crash, you shall remain.
Hello down there! I say, are you aware that this entire area is going to be covered in flames in just a few moments?
Yeah, I don't know what our plan was. Have this owl not come along. I think we You're more concerned with bringing the corporation down than you are with... Well, Spanx is more concerned with bringing the corporation down than he is with either of their lives.
Dude, that sucks!
You're hurting the animals where they hurt most. Well, actually, you're hurting them in the second place they hurt most. But which is which? I've yet to do a power-up that has to do with the map. And I think it only has to do with finding everything, and I'm not going to do that. But, just to see what it's like. Perfect, now your map will show you the position of all the power-ups in the level. Congrats. Well, let's look. Maybe. Just this area? Just the waste area, huh? Can you only get that right there, or is there another way to do it? I wonder. What is he saying? I can't quite hear it. I get it, we're in pipes. Get me out of here, come on.
Right then. You are about to meet, perhaps the purest form of conscious life on the planet.
Hey, finding everything all right? Get over yourself already. I'm calling the cops.
Whoopsie, wrong door. Sorry.
Wrong door, he says.
Right then. Bow before the master.
Dookie!
The master extends an invitation to join us in a most worthy and excellent cause.
You're gonna destroy every copy of Titanic?
We are going to defeat the leader of the humans. And this place, here, around you, we're going to destroy it. No, really. I've got an army. I swear. Would you like to see it? Rejects. All of them. They are failed experiments of the humans, dumped here and forgotten long ago. Like me, they sense the powerful consciousness of the master dwelling here, deep in the human's lair. Bloody brilliant, isn't it? The master saved us, nurtured us, brought us back to life. But most importantly, He gave us a reason to sacrifice ourselves to something more important than our own mere survival. The question is, will you make that sacrifice?
Unless sacrificing myself brings me closer to eating a turkey sandwich, you can count me out.
Luckily, this decision rests squarely on the weasel. What will the weasel do? That's the spirit! Find the nurse! The nurse is the key!
Yeah, maybe she can medicate us.
Sanitize us as well. Well, they must have played Conker's Bad Fur Day. Put in a little homage. I'm sure that wasn't the first game to include that theme. And I guess technically that was a little different because that wasn't an enemy, I don't think. I think that was a friend. It was a friendly one. Let's save. Saving always feels nice. Unlock helium storage. Where be helium storage? I'm almost positive that we've only got medical and then the executive left. And then this thing is wrapped. So I think this will work nicely with the time frame.
Now approaching ventilation.
You need to find
The
your way
most
back to the
unsafe
food court
of the
area
facility.
again.
And that is
All
really
right.
saying something.
Alright. Backtracking. That's a bit of a backtrack though, if I'm not. There might be warps though. I agree. Is that my way back? Oh, it's healing, it says.
Warning, rotors caught flash.
Really get some height on there. Do I know where this goes? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe mayhem.
I can actually feel my insides. Kind of tickles.
Aye, maybe I'll fall all the way back down to the start. Ooh, can I climb up that? No. have had to do some wandering around in this game. Despite the very detailed map. Warning, polluted air. Violation of government health code sections. Bunches and bunches of numbers. I don't know where they're buying their machines, but they are dirt cheap. Stuff like this would be thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars each. Ooh, is this an elevator? Is this just falling? It's an elevator? Huh? Is this good? Do I want this? Let's pretend like I want this. Oh, finally, the place that I wanted to be, right? Actually, the cutscene, sweet.
I've got a boon
Fake
for
it till you make
That's
it.
right, a boon. My master's been watching from afar, and he's delighted by your acts of daring do. That's where the boon comes in. He's granting you this boon.
Why won't he stop saying boon?
He
Right
loves
then.
the word boon.
There's your
It's a
boon.
good word.
Off I go.
Wow, that's the strangest looking boon I've
B-O-O-N,
ever
that
seen.
spells boon. I ended up turning down the gameplay audio just a wee bit, specifically because of when you beat stuff up, and you're smacking all these dials and knobs into oblivion. It makes a lot of noise that's way out of level with the rest of the game audio. So hopefully you can still hear the dialogue, but some of that is toned down on the destruction end. I see a fence. Is that a fence I can climb? I don't think so. Whoa. Alright, we're getting elevation, that's good. Because I'm pretty sure we were way down deep. Deeper and deeper and deeper into the beast. There's our ticket out of here. Gotta go up to go down. But you gotta get up to get down. I think it's time for you to take a nap and give me snacks. Cheap. She only had one. Watch her figure. Hyper snacks can't be good for you. Oh yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Let's just go and find out. Ooh, I'm about dead. bad hyper snacks don't do anything for your health. I mean, they increase your total health, but they don't refill it when you take them. I mean, you would think a hyper snack would do at least that. So nobody sneaks up behind me, and
Actually, this is not that bad. Can't really complain about this one.
I don't know where we're off to, but we're off to. Ooh, bullseye, perfect. I'm not sure what all that jazz is underneath me there with the swingers and the platform and all that, but not today. I've got a goal. Planning on completing this because I don't want to come back to 10 or 20 or 30 or even 40 minutes of gameplay next time and then have to switch games. It's just too inconvenient. Ruins the mood. No, it's not that bad, but I don't like doing that. I do like settling in and getting nestled up nice and close with a new game. Digging into the world it offers. This one is a pretty, I like the visuals. The size of the places is more than adequate. There's plenty to like about this game. I don't like swinging on that thing if I don't have to. Plus it looks cooler. It's probably slower. I just don't like switching. It's a little jarring. Genron, you pick up where Mother Nature left off. Well, you shouldn't have. She left off there for a reason. She's not done yet. It's kind of a pompous thought to think, you know what, Mother Nature must be done. Because I'm here, and it's not the way I think it is, so. Those are the kind of thoughts that get you in trouble. Who's firing chickens at me way over yonder? You, sir, are about to have a very unfortunate time. If only I could figure out how to get to you. At the same time, he's hitting a bullseye, so maybe he's not firing at me. I get a 5 and a 6, and a 1 and a 2, and a 3 and a 4. Smelling a sequence. Ooh, even a 7 and an 8. This is gonna be. Are they firing on their own? What? What is this? What's happening in this room? Somebody explain the science behind this. Oh, money's everything. That's it. That's the science behind it, right there. Thank you. Thanks, game. The main ascent, huh? Where am I going? I think I'm going the right way, so I'm just gonna keep going down that road, but confidence level is low.
Genron is not liable for anything ever. Warning, there's a huge down there.
I guess it makes sense. The executive powers are on the very top, right? So, in the medical, you wouldn't stick medical all the way in the basement. So it kind of makes sense. We go to the bottom and then all the way to the top. What doesn't make sense is that I was just floating without a care in the world, not paying attention to where my bunny was. Wow. Well, that's new. Let's do it this way. It seems that way, alright. Cha-ching! Saved all the animals. I would like to get all the money gone, but I'm more worried about the animals. Animals and freedom. Save them, save myself. The master has convinced more and more released animals to join our cause. Mice map layer. So bomb mice or robomice are the one of the weapons and a collectible, I believe. They're not that great of a weapon, and I've been told there's problems with the collectibles, so just avoid that. And do a gain charge ability. Good, now here's how it's done. Simply hold down circle to charge up your chain and let the thing rip. It's a can do.
Oh, and I thought being stamped with makeup was degrading.
No, I wonder why we have to go back to the lunchroom. Does lunch lady want round 2? My spies tell me Carol Ann's working in the medical sector. The most painless way there is to get there. Take the decontamination elevator from the food court area. Just typing with my beak is a pain in the hoot. Save. Oh, you gotta press the button. Of course. This gonna be smooth sailing, or are we gonna do a mini boss? No lunch lady. That's good. I think I get a better jump off of not being on the railing. Either that or I'm going about this the wrong way. Or from the wrong side. Let me try the other side. No, I don't want to get my chocolate on. I want to get up there. As soon as I let go, I'll fall right. Yeah. I'm gonna do a run and a jump. Yeah, that's better. Much easier. Okay, didn't he say he would show me what to do? Use radiation to gain access to the decontamination area. Okay. I'll be darned if this doesn't look radioactive, but maybe it's not. Let's get our chocolate on just for fun. How often do you get to get your chocolate on? Yoink. Chocolate buddy. Well, I'm sure there's some radiation to be found around here somewhere. This all looks like a bunch of radioactivity, but apparently I know nothing about it. Although, why would it say to go to the food court? It just doesn't make any sense. Radiation. Radiation. Let's go see if I can make this bunny radioactive. Hey, Crimson. Welcome back. Well, I'm on the hunt for some radiation, and I suppose if it's in that lunchroom and I'm leaving that lunchroom, yeah, you can go ahead and tell me to head on back to that lunchroom if that's where it can be found. I was messing with those giant green glowing vats, but they didn't do too much. If it's it's not in that lunchroom, then I guess give me a minute or two to wander around, see if I can find some radiation myself.
Attention Genron employees. Take advantage of choice of sour cream or pineapple.
Done all the stuff
$2.99.
up
Quantities are limited.
there. Does this tell me anything? Oh yeah, that's... Look at that help it just offered. It seemed to suggest that it's in this room, although... not sure yet. Oh, am I not supposed to go to the lunchroom yet? Does that take me to the executive tower? I thought that the owl just told me it was going to take me to the medical center. Maybe I just assumed that. Is the vent in this room or is it in the lunchroom? I guess that's my question I'm having right now. Oh, okay. See, the owl just got done telling me. Why did the owl tell me to go to the lunchroom? That was confusing. Oh, that just takes me down. So you're saying I went up the vent of air and I passed the hallway up there. Where's the door? Oops. Does this help me? For some reason I am just flat out. Okay, security is in the main hub. Okay. It's definitely here. I see. Can I get a better view of it? So just to confirm here, this use the radiation to gain access to the decontamination area. Is that for later? Or is that something I'm supposed to be doing now? Because that's what I was confusing about. Ooh, getting sick. Looking at the map. I am doing that now. Or am I? Helium.
Why must I need to suffer? Actually, this is not that bad. Can't really complain about this one.
Well, I'm still confused, unfortunately, but I'm sure we'll get there. It's part of the fun. Is this the administrative or the executive area? I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. Oops. Go up here. Go in the door. Oh, he got me. Ah, okay. See, sometimes it's just right in front of me, and I'm just not quite there yet. Pieces haven't fallen into place, and my brain is on only so much room. But that's part of the fun. Hey, he's not covered in radioactive goo. Oh, because I got interrupted. Oh, is there another one as well? I've seen a couple of those multi ones. Wondering about that. Oh, he's gonna get me again.
You realize I'm a rabbit and not some kind of asbestos plush toy?
Give me all your snacks. And now we can make it radioactive. Alright, thank you for hanging
You're a
in there.
bad user. Or whatever you are.
Attention, Genron employees. You won't want to miss today's lunch special. Szechuan hummus with multi-bean applesauce. Only $2.99.
Decontaminate. At any rate, thanks for returning to join me on the end of this adventure, Crimson. Hope you don't mind if I call you Crimson. And it disappeared. Okay. For some reason, my brain's still stuck in the fact that he asked me to come here. And then I instantly associated the decontamination with the cafeteria. I swear he said cafeteria. That's part of the reason I'm glad I record these things sometimes. Every once in a while, something happens. It's nice to confirm that I'm wrong. Most of the time, I'm wrong. It's just nice to have confirmation. I just like the cafeteria so much, I guess. I like seeing this double chili burger sign. It's a good looking burger. Compared to some of the things they rattle off about having available in the cafeteria, that burger looks like it might be the best choice of all of them. Oh, it is on the second floor. See, I'm so out of it.
only $2.99. Tell a friend.
He shot me right out of the air. Oh my gosh. How could you? He did it again. It's like a homing shot. Okay, that one, what did it come back around? Getting okay, this is nasty. Going away. Go back to the lunchroom. It's safe in there.
I think he got away. Yeah, he got away.
This vent is a little bit finicky. And he's making it very difficult. Shadow projectile.
I've lost sight of the animal, and I'm out of fuel.
I know you gotta have a little bit of momentum to get it to do its glide. I keep coming up short with that. There we go. There we go. Okay, that'll do. You're going to sleep. For a month. He's made a charge shot. Slam.
I don't suppose you would stop if I told you how painful this was. Hmm? Didn't think so.
Oh my gosh, I'm triple full tonight. I don't know what's going on. I think I've spent most of the day, because it's a little bit unusual for me to spend all day at the computer today.
There's gotta
That's
be a
what I
better way.
did.
Not sure what it is,
Job.
but there's sure got to be one.
Usually get some gratuitous time off away from the computer during the daytime, but a little bit burnt out tonight on the screen burn. Apparently burnt my brain as well. But we're so close to the end. There's no giving up. And I wouldn't mind if this lasted another, 2.5, 3 hours. It's fine by me. Oh, the goo waste monster. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be, especially because they'd let you fall off of that ledge and not die. If that wouldn't have been the case, I would have been very upset about it. They were very easy on me. I'm still noticing a lot of similarities though.
Now entering the medical area.
I especially did, first of all, I didn't understand exactly what was, I still don't think I understand how to reliably hit him. I don't know if it was me jumping into his mouth or into his head, or jumping into the fire, getting it set on fire, and then beating the top of his head. Some combination of that. Definitely a confusing fight. That's for sure. But I've just noticed there's a lot of crossover of the types of bosses that games from these eras and this style seem to offer. I think I played a similar boss in PK and also in one of the Crashes. And maybe in a Sly as well. All three of those had that style of boss up on a platform. Big style. I'm still curious about what the little poo guy, what his role is going to be. I don't know if he's friend or foe or what. Or if he even makes up he might not show up again. Yeah, that's a big dark secret for a corporation to have, I agree. That's why they buried it 300 feet under the ground. And honestly, that's probably the outcome when you go through the process of experimenting on combining different animals together. The genetic recombinator. A lot of failed experiments went into that goo monster, I think. Shiny thing. Love it. Look at all these doors with monkeys. guys are giving scientists a bad name, guys and gals.
Attention Genron workers. Weasels have anal glands that produce a scent.
I like how nice and clean the medical facility is, though, after going through the waste and spending so much time in there. Everything's so sanitary and clean. I'm guessing the medical center area will be pretty close quarters. I can't see why they would have a big open area like they've seen the last couple. Look at those character models. Look at how almost complete they are. They're nearly out of the uncanny valley. They're nearly into it, maybe. Yeah, they're nearly into it, I think. Breaking all the stuff. Yeah, I'm with you on the lives. I'm confused about all the different ways they offer to continue. Between the saves and then the keys is what they are, right? I think that's how you... That's your continues, you collect keys. Which you would think if you collected a key, you would just unlock the chain rather than coming back to life. I don't know. There's some strange logic going on there. Can't argue that. There's a couple of strange inclusions, though, like the stamina bar for the running on this type of game. It's a bit odd. It's a big area. I'm not going to look at the map. I'm just going to keep running. You got a mean swing with that clipboard. Snacks for me. Yeah, the map leaves a lot to be desired. No denying that. Just making sure that wasn't a button. Get her, monkey. Distract her while I get away.
Oh, make it stop!
Toxic
Please
bunny.
make it stop!
Yeah, that one's gotta hurt. That can't be fun. If it doesn't hurt now, it's gonna hurt later. What are my missions? I feel really uneducated about what I'm doing here. Access lower level of medical facility. Okay. Clearly there's animals I gotta free. That's good. I can do that. Deactivate the animal quarantine. Okay. Find nurses operating room for a high voltage upgrade. Now I've got direction and purpose. I'm gonna give you a big head. Turn you green. walk away. You too. Sorry, monkey. You get a big green head. Oh, I'm out of big green head juice. Why can I not seem to progress? Yeah, I gotta unlock that door. Mm-hmm. Oh, do I just have to do that? Nope. I tend to talk with a lot of questions, so forgive me if you feel like you have to answer every one of them. Many are rhetorical. Is that a vent? No, it's not. Yeah, I do need to actually spend some hyper snacks. I'm gonna go all spanks. Full spanks. 100% spanks. They do keep giving though, don't they? I was kind of under the assumption that once you got 3 or so out of them, even if you came back, that they wouldn't give you anymore. Oh, looky there. Thanks for telling me, game. You know what? I blame the camera on that one. It's a full camera issue. Not showing me that. There's not even a free look, so I mean, how are you supposed to... How are you supposed to know? You can just bounce on it. Good. Nice. No, actually, you didn't speak too soon because I hadn't looked at the chat yet. You spoke perfectly in time. At the perfect time, when I wasn't looking. With this one, honestly, just getting through it tonight, that's kind of the main priority, so feel free to pitch in. This is a free-for-all. If I ever really want it to be restrictive, I'll make it clear. I still don't mind yet. Like, there's some games that offer like a real challenge that I might want to put myself to, but this one seems to offer a bunch of silly, slightly disagreeable challenges at times. Like, is that a window? Looks like a window. Oh, it's a screen. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know why I got turned on. It's happened a lot in this game. And we're in. Yeah, let him see us. Come and get me. Right in. Poor little guys could use a defrosting. Is that a defroster back there? Who's frozen? Somebody froze this raccoon.
Gotta get it.
If it doesn't extend your lifespan by 3 years,
This is a slippery raccoon, too.
Go get it.
First of all...
Swift for my legs.
Oh, I was not watching my health. It rarely makes a difference, though. It really doesn't. They just start you right back up. Can you hard game over in this? If I don't have any continues, would I just start from the last save point, or? Yeah, the areas that it does offer are pretty expansive. And I'm surprised that if there's collectibles and stuff that they don't give you a little more freedom at the end. That does suck. That's one of the things I really kind of like about this game is the way the levels are put together. The way most of the levels are put together. Excluding some trash related things. Oh, it's a railer.
There you are.
The things you can slide on in this game. I swear.
Hey, this is just like water ski, except it's on concrete and flat on my back, and it's really painful.
I really should enter down that mode more. I never got into the habit of doing that. In you go. Oh, that's out. Okay. Smash, smash. Round them all up. 3 of them. Oh, that one's a chihuahua. And 2 raccoons. Slippery. So slippery. Sneaky. Who would do such a thing? And why would whoever who did this do such a thing?
In my legs is fascinating.
Unless they're evil raccoons, then... I mean, they'd only be evil if the corporation made them evil. Nope, they're friends. Alright. Oh, that's a beaver. That's not a raccoon.
Come back to me, Checkers.
I don't think I've seen a beaver yet. Yeah, I agree. There was lots of venting and slide, and that does feel smooth to transition from playing a game like that to playing a game like this. I was surprised at the similarities. Pleasantly surprised for the most part. One toasty beaver coming up. Oh, come on, raccoon, you're not helping now. There we go. I like how he's just prowling around.
In the name of science.
Chihuahua's got the other one up on. Nice. Should freeze you. Alright.
Tell me, have I wronged you in some way I'm unaware of?
Mission accomplished. Oh, the beaver didn't fall. Beaver. There you go. Welcome back.
This sensation of movement in my legs is fascinating.
Well, he'll probably find his way out into the ecosystem.
Trigger the 2 buttons to unlock the doors. That I can do. Thank you for clearly stating the objective. Let me just destroy everything first, 'cause this is all too much. You're not doing anything good with this Genron. So that's what they're going to do. As soon as they go broke and I actually free all the animals, they're just going to rename the company and start doing it somewhere else. Away she goes.
Oh, wait till PETA hears about this.
Button number 1.
The sensation of movement in my legs is fascinating.
Button number 2. Oh yeah, I like that swing move. I forgot about that. That's good for when I'm on the move.
Reap the whirlwind, Genron, reap it! Yay!
I think I stopped getting as many of the hyper snacks because I kind of backed off of the enemies after, I don't know, a little over halfway through. Because they tend to take up a lot of time. I think you mentioned that actually, Crimson. They tend to just, especially in that trash area, it's just not worth killing them. Just avoid. I haven't had any complaints against the music. It seems on par for what it's trying to offer. Definitely not overdoing it. Honestly, I've got the for over half this game, I've had the. I'm going the wrong way again. I've had the volume down because I'm not wearing a headset. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't come across on the mic too loud. But I think it's appropriate. I would say appropriate. If not, like I'm trying to think if there's music tracks or if it's more like ambient. Turn it up for a second. Sorry if you can hear it on the mic. I think each of the areas has unique music too as well, so if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna go ahead and say I like it. No qualms. Feel free to share your opinion if you have any on the music.
What endless madness?
Let's see if the map helps in this area. So first improvement, I would say, which room did I come in? I'd like to see that on the map. Which door did I enter from? That would be helpful. So you're losing points for that map. I would also like to see more difference between the rooms I have been to and the rooms I have not been to. Okay, this is the proper way.
The sensation of
Yeah, I would have to really give it a good thorough listen. Check some of the previous
I am
streams.
just a pawn in this sick and crazy
Like the
game.
first and the second one. I'm struggling to remember anything about it, so I guess I don't know if that speaks to anything or not, but nothing's felt out of place from what I can remember hearing. Like I said, it's almost kind of more of an ambient style to it than it is full-on tracks. Actually, you know what? I remember now because I do have some memories surfacing. So when like Redmond goes into berserk mode, doesn't the double bass start kicking pretty hard? Like aren't the drums tracks semi decent in this? 'Cause I think I remember having a thought about that.
Slow down, you move too swift for my legs.
I do remember the elevator music as well. So that's what I was saying. I couldn't remember if each area has like super distinct music or if it's all kind of a little bit samey. That's why I was struggling to come up with a good, honest opinion. Yeah, the corniness though, you're right. Like the cheesy, corny. There's definitely
Nice
some.
job. Did you ever have a plan that didn't use me as a war mace?
They weren't trying to win soundtrack of the year, you know. But like I said, no complaints. I mean, nothing against it, that's for sure. Now, if you ask me about Crash Twinsanity's soundtrack, that one I might not be as easy on.
Best dog in the world, and now he's dead.
And it's nothing against the band that did it was a bunch of
Owning technology.
acapella music. All the tracks were acapella. There was no... There were several tracks in there that were like totally legitimately good and impressive for acapella tracks, but that was a big shift for me coming to that game and hearing what was playing like in the title screen and then learning. Like, that's the whole game. It gets better, but at the beginning it's a little bit like, I don't know, not off-putting, but it's a... see, I say that, but at the same time, it kind of matches the gameplay. That game, Twinsanity, is kind of a strange beast. Yeah, that's the one thing about Redmond too. You're right. Having a character that constantly comments is certainly something that is going to get old invariably. It's very difficult for it to not get old. I thought they did a decent job of holding out that getting sick of it. Like, I wasn't sick of it right off the bat. I think I got maybe into the third level before I'd really heard a lot of his taglines too many times to enjoy them at all.
So that's your whole plan. Mindless destruction, that's it. No puns,
Yeah,
subterfuge,
that's
just
probably a
needless
design
maniacal
choice
crazy
that
chaos. Oh well, I was on my way to the Combinator anyway.
kind of went by the wayside for a reason. It really reinforces the one-dimensionality of a character. Cute. Get in there. Not that you're not cute already. Oh, it was a judgment. I thought it was a modifier. Wait a minute. And all of a sudden we're playing Raving Rabbits. Oh, they're attacking me. I thought they were going to be on my side. Thought I was going to get to run through the halls with a bunch of Redmonds. Get to the source. Alright, well. These are the source. I think having the sound turned down a little bit has kind of benefited the playthrough, at least for that same reason that you mentioned about Redmond getting a little bit repetitive with his catchphrases. Then again, catchphrases can kind of cement your character in history. I mean, maybe that's part of the game, is just you're not always going to get a good one. I try to remember that when making anything these days, is that it's okay if it's not the best, just doing it, you know, is the main thing. Try not to be so hard on yourself when you're doing creative work, I think. It's really detrimental. Or it can be detrimental. Maybe for some people it's empowering, I don't know. Yeah, I did notice that there was a distinct lack of audio settings. Because I do like to check that out sometimes because of the balance issues that I've noticed. Where are they even? Preferences? Yeah. There's nothing. It's like, you either want sound or you want no sound. Effects? Never heard of them. Background music? What's that? We have audio track or no audio track. Those are your choices. Good point. Alright, I killed these things. And then what happened? And then nothing. It was just... Oh, the animal cloning laboratory. Okay. Was that a mission? Yeah. Mission completed. Access lower level. Deactivate animal quarantine and find the nurse's operating room. I'm gonna try to do that. The way the way that the map snaps to the locations that it's trying to focus on is more than slightly annoying when you're trying to wander around visually. Okay. There. Can I go? Oh, who cares? Let's just go.
I got dignity for sale. Dignity, anyone? Price to move.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to play it, is with a secondary audio source. I'd say give it, you know, a couple of levels to get the experience, and then feel free to walk away and replace it with something better. And I'm walking back and forth. Yeah.
So, have I wronged you in some way I'm unaware of?
The slappy animation is kind of funny. Ah.
Stop! In the name of science!
Oh, they're throwing the goo. Electric goo.
Current.
Don't want to step onto any electric goo. It will kill me. Come on, laser. I just have lasers that are on all the time. What's the point of oscillating lasers? Maybe they're trying to save electricity. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but that's the kind of decision that a corporation makes for money. Oh, we got the gambler going on. I started a chat karaoke now. I'm down. There's a couple of karaoke games on the PS2 that I've contemplated. Several games I've contemplated. Problem really is getting DCMA'd into oblivion. So I guess there's a couple of solutions to that. But almost all of them involve embarrassing myself. I just play some non-karaoke games for a while. I actually picked up because because I have no reason not to. Couldn't stop myself. The Dancing with the Stars dance pad for the PS2. Mostly because I didn't realize that there was an alternative to like the DDR or Dance Dance Revolution style gameplay pads. And it was also available right in front of me for like $15. I thought that's something I'm gonna have to have. So potentially a game like that might show up one day in the long from now. There's many better games to play until that point. But if I ever run out, you never know what happens. There is a finite game, or a finite number of games. What do I want to get these guys with? Goo. Goo.
Did you ever hear that joke about the rabbit and the bear? This is worse.
Yeah, they definitely aren't being safe scientists. I can verify as a scientist myself that safety is ever-growing part of the science world. Like many other industries, it used to not be so safety-oriented. Which is why, like, if you're a chemist, your life expectancy, you shave a couple of years off of that, just for occupational reasons. Exposure tends to be higher to many different things compared to your average person. But over the years, they've gotten better. You know, like not using your mouth to draw liquids, which can be toxic. Instead, using tools to do such things. Stuff like that's helped a lot. Pretty safe these days. Yeah, Genron's guilty of all the sins, though. They're like the perfect example of what you shouldn't be as a corporation. Yet probably even they're still not as evil as some of the ones that exist today. Hey, that didn't work. Didn't work at all. I feel like I'm running slower in here. Is this whole room running slower because of the amount of stuff going on? Maybe that section over there isn't something I can run on. I don't know. I swear I hit the right button that time. Plink, robomouse. And the forever fire. That's a very good point. Very, very few to no loading screens. I think I noticed that at the very one of the earlier levels, because it would say like depressurizing as a novel way to not say loading That should have killed me. For sure. I thought that was a nice little... That was a nice technique.
In the name of science.
Give me everything you got. I want your acetone. I want your hexanes. Isopropanols. Isobutyls. All of them. Benzenes. Naphthenes. Give me your sulfones and your carbonates. I'm just trying to show off my science words I know. That's the kind of stuff I see all day long now. Oh, even more chemicals. This is not how you store chemicals. I can assure you. Had a safety audit not too long ago. They would have shut our lab down if they would have seen it looking like this. I can also tell you that these chemicals were way more than what they're saying. Good luck getting a jar of anything for $20 in the science world. Automatic upcharge on everything if you're doing it for science. And because of that, I'm not gonna get all these because they're just not worth it. Yeah, this is moving at a pretty quick pace. Oh, I'm getting shocked. Nice. Yeah, there's no major hang-ups in here, which is fairly nice. I'm getting excited about seeing the final area here, the executives. Is it a full level, or is it kind of just like a boss attack? Kind of hope it's a full area.
Go get it. You're a weasel of few words and even fewer sane actions.
Oh, was there a swingy thing above me? A tether point before when I was getting shocked?
What is that I'm doing?
Plop. Oh, I missed him. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1 to 2 hours per department. That's been my general progress rate, I think. Maybe leaning more towards the 2 side on some of those later ones. I was actually impressed that this was this long of a game. At first I thought this might be like an 8 or a 10-hour game, but no, that definitely sounds closer to like 20. Not quite. I think I guessed it would be around like 16 or 17. I think my predictions are on spot. I see a countdown timer. I see a button. Oh, are these animal cages? Do we have to free some animals? Okay, clearly I have to be in there.
We'll capture this.
Okay, good, I can climb. That's what I wondered. When in doubt, climb. It's good to know that my rate of progress hasn't been too far off of what the expectation is generally. I got the button. I got the button. Then and then you glitch out into a crack. There we go. Yeah, I spent a lot of time. If I was speeding through this without trying to, because I think for the first 3/4 of the game I was trying to break everything, really hoping to get that total down to 0, because I wasn't sure if that was key to finishing the game or not. But I definitely see how that would add about 4 hours or so. That's one of the things I was kind of curious about going into this, was that I wanted to see how my times going through these games blind, like if it averages out to be way more, way less than the long play, or stuff like that. Somewhere between the quick play and the long play. It's good when I finish a game and I see like the world record time or the speed run time, and I'm not appalled by it. You know, I'm like, that seems like, yeah, if you were fast. Whoa! Hold on, I got a flashback to a party like this once. That was trippy. 14 seconds to do something. That spared no seconds. One of the world records for this game is 30 minutes. See, that must mean there's gotta be some glitches at work there. Surely, right? How could you do this game in 30 minutes? I can definitely see why people wouldn't tend to speedrun this game. Out of the few games I've completed on stream, this is certainly one of the least likely. Just frustrating. Too many points to get hung up accidentally, too much stuff to go wrong, too much janky. Oh look, it's the nurse. She's gonna give me a lightning
I'm
thunder
taking this
upgrade.
company down. Wanna help?
We love her.
Are you ready for what I'm gonna give you?
What is it with
I
animals
am
and nurses?
so ready. Ouch! Just relax. The anesthetic will kick in any moment.
Are you sure? I don't feel anything. Okay, now I'm feeling something.
Just breathe deep and let your mind drift.
I'm feeling mild drowsiness, abdominal discomfort, dryness of mouth, nausea, headaches, constipation. You want to try some of this?
This data cube is
PETA
important,
approved,
so
huh?
don't lose it. You need to plug it into the
I
company.
wonder if they proved it before or after they saw the game.
All the way up in the executive tower. The high voltage upgrade I'm installing inside you will allow access into places you weren't able to go before, like the executive tower.
High voltage upgrade. Data cube. Executive tower. Purple daisies.
Oh boy!
Complete with marshmallow people and what's it called? How's it go? Rocking horse people, of course. Rocking horse people eating marshmallow pies. Oh, drat. The only way into the executive tower is blocked by that high security elevator. Bud, our resident scientist penguin. Oh, his name's Bud. I thought he was calling me Bud. We got a resident scientist penguin. Says he can cook up a digital skeleton key if he had access to a badge from each sector. Oh, each sector's highest ranking human. Oh, nice. He added some fun messages to the end of his boon statement. Trying to show he's hip. He's with it. So did I just understand that right? Do I have to go back to each sector? Is that what that's saying? Is that what that's trying to tell me? Or does it just for this one? I'll figure that out. Let's get this one and then move on. You slap somebody else.
Of movement in my legs is fascinating.
You're a weasel with few words and even fewer sane actions.
He's having like a night terror. Knocked out, still spasming around. What am I doing this with these guys? I'm done with humans. Hear me? I'm done with you. And I instantly run towards a human. Towards. Just to get a little bit of this. Oh yeah. Hard mode. Wait, why am I doing this? I need to go away. Lower level, and how do I know who's the most sick? Where's the most powerful human? Hopefully I'll know him when I see him. Maybe he's in the lower level. So you do have to go back to every level like she... Oh, man. Oh, no. That's not what I was wanting, game. You just did me a wrong. Well, that's, Alright, dig in. Dig in. That would be one thing if you could just warp in and out of levels, but you have to like physically travel there. This is where I came in. Do I have everything? No, well, that one. Give me the big map. Map. Be useful. Come on. You could do it. I believe in you. Okay. That was the lower level. So that's good. Keep going this way. Keep going this way. I can't go that way. Oh, okay. I think I see. And thank you once again, Crimson. Much appreciated. be on a higher level. Oh no, it's on the lower level. Opposite wall.
Carefully as I kill this thing.
We'll capture this one.
Oh, it's up on the other side of the...
Of one male weasel and one male rabbit.
Right, because this room is bigger than just that, right? What is it? Okay, going farther away from it. I have no idea why it's so hard to orient myself with that camera. Yeah, right there. Whew. So glad I got somewhat of a guide here. Somebody to point me in the proper direction when needed. Because that could add some dead time to your game. I see a shiny. Try not to think about the fact that I gotta go back to all the levels. Not something that's bringing me joy. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not any kind of reward for that. That's a big bummer. Also glad you told me about that, because that would have been a rather large letdown. A lot of button mashing for nothing. And Disney's Haunted Mansion is something I'm gonna have to get around to playing one of these days. That was actually on the short list of games to potentially play. Because I had to pack everything up, actually. I didn't have to. I'm trying to pack as much as I can up. Get ready for a big move. I had to keep out a certain small group of games just for streaming purposes, because I don't know exactly, excuse me, how long these are going to be in boxes. Hopefully not long. Continuous sweep? I'm going to go for some hyper snacks. My master hijacked a shipment of hyper snacks, and you've certainly earned your fair share. Sweet. Pick a boon, any boon, and I get the sweep.
Where is the compassion?
Yeah, I've never even seen anybody play Disney's Haunted Mansion. It looked like a legit game, and usually Disney, you know, does a decent job of putting together most of the time putting together a good game. There's some bad Disney games. Excuse me.
Attention Genron workers. Weasels have anal glands that
Break your snout!
point fingers at all costs, and have a nice day.
Just a weasel rabbit tornado. A weasel rabble. Works too. Feels good to juggle. Combat still feels good.
What do you say we take a break from all this breathless destruction and just, you know, get to know each other?
Where, oh where might I find you? Let's see. Wrote down the pet preservation. Oh, well, there you go. There's your answer. I don't know what you're... Maybe, I guess if a human has a pet and they're freezing themselves and they also want to freeze their own pet, that's what Genron offers? I don't know. Still don't agree with it. Marine study, yep, did all that. Did the cloning. This seems like where I'm supposed to be going. Or was that where I already was? Nope, there's a power-up right there. Have I been there? Good, that's good to hear. It's not based on the movie. I was wondering about that when I saw it, actually. Yeah, you take a risk sometimes. Movie games are risky. Yeah, that's totally where I'm going. Okay. And I just keep walking. Right. No. Yes.
Now entering the medical area. Rub some dirt on it and get back to work. Use the seat.
That was that elevator. I guess you have to wait for it. That's true too. I think I played a that, and yeah, there's certain games that just carry with them that risk. Games like Tony Hawk Pro Skater and Dave Mirra's BMX. Those also. When I first started streaming, I kind of did some test streams because I was curious about that, like if it would catch it or not. And it seemed like it caught something, but not the ones I would figure it would. And I just tended to stay away from those just to avoid that whole issue. Because honestly, a lot of the music in some of those is part of the experience. Granted, it might not be all that great. Why did I go this way? I didn't want to leave. No toxic contamination detected. Have a nice day.
Just once? Why don't you shove yourself someplace and see how you like it?
Dang you, yellow orb. I'll get you. Yeah, the camera could be more helpful in certain situations. Most certain situations.
In the name of...
You're a bad weasel. Or whatever you are.
Ooh, I'm gonna die.
Slow down, you want to...
There it is. I see. Thank you.
Oh, wait till PETA hears about this.
Yeah, I'm gonna do them as I'm gonna backtrack in the most efficient way I can come up with. Why? I might go to the very bottom. Work my way back up. I don't wanna. That's that's the secret truth. I was really open to just go to the top level and beat the crap out of the crap boss of this corporation and go home. Be free. But no, 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 no. Back in I go. As long as the game is semi-generous and tells me exactly where to go inside each level. To get that key card. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Not ready to die. Got too many things to do. Hey, friend. There's a health when you need one.
Just once? Why don't you shove yourself someplace and see how you like it?
Oh, I was looking forward to go back into Showcase, though. Ah, well. Surely there's health in here, right? I mean, this is a... Nope. Yeah, use the key to wake the weasel who's abusing you back up. Good idea, Redmond. I think he likes it. I think this is the way he prefers. It's one of those kinds of rabbits.
Just once? Why don't you shove yourself someplace and see how you like it?
That can kind of set a false mood. The music just shuts down. Makes you tense up a little bit. It could be kind of this nurse. Gracious. Surgeon put up a fight too, but he's got a big head and he's green. I think that means I win. It's so hard to not just start. It feels good. It still feels good to beat the crap out of everything and have it fly apart. that the way I was supposed to get up there? Makes sense, right? Doesn't matter? Nah. Play the game my way. She jumps right up on the table and everything.
Oh, make it stop! Please make it stop!
Yeah, that doesn't. Shurikens don't seem like they're standard laboratory or standard medical issue tools, do they? Many things that I don't think would I don't think OSHA would be very happy about any of this. Most organizations would be unhappy. So I'm glad we're bringing them down. Yeah, punch a monkey. Doesn't matter if they're asleep or not. Just punch.
I don't suppose you would stop if I told you how painful this was. Hmm? Didn't think so.
Break your snout!
Yeah, they don't like electricity, do they? Not at all. Oh, it makes him do the Frankenstein. I don't think I've played with this electricity very much. Kind of nice in both quarters. Is there anything important in here? Or am I just hurting people? Oh, that. Yeah. Redmond, you need to just chill, man. We are confined in a metal box. Usually he doesn't berserk that long. But the electricity gets him extra worked up. Robomice.
That hurts.
I smell an ending of this level. There he is, the most
Looks like
powerful
we've got some more
human on this
specimens to
level.
examine. Shall we?
Everyone hates Rusty the Surgeon, and I mean everyone. Sorry, Bunny. Well, that's a nice angle. Yeah, I would assume that they would want to design it with music. Yeah, that is kind of creepy. There's nothing else, just the sound of the bunny grinders. Hey camera, could you be any more better? Just try. Just try. Have you tried? Starting to see why everybody hates Rodney. Could be a bug. You never know. There might be a track hidden behind there in the game files that just failed to get programmed to come out right. Wish I knew a little bit more about tearing these types of game codes apart. I would take a look myself. Because it certainly is curious to not have any music at all. Nothing else has been like that yet. Did he just throw a thing on me at the very last minute? Rodney. Did it again, didn't he? That one's broke. Let's do this one. I know that camera just it's all hyped up on something. If it could just back out, like just a hair. I don't know if it's because it's such a small room or if it's because of the way these things set the camera at a weird angle. But it is double jank. Draw him over here? Yeah, it looks like it. Bait and switch. Get in there, bunny. Quit your goofing around. Oh, I was hoping to... Dang it. I know you have to do the back and forth thing, otherwise it goes slow, but... Didn't want to have to. Now I gonna have to. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, more forth and back. He's still gonna get me. Alright, get over here. Throw something over here. Make sure this guy's fully engaged. I don't like his walk. What is that walk? Come on, he's coming. Come on. He's gonna get you. Yeah. Take him down. Give me a key card. Defeat the bad voice actor.
Getting angry. My blade is thirsty.
Hold on. Whoa.
I'd like to thank my mother, who couldn't be here tonight because this jerk over here ate her.
Yeah, we should never forget that. We did get forgiven for that, so I don't know if that still stands or not. Just to be clear, I got the thing, right? Yeah. Alright, out of medical and into... I'm gonna think about that. Also gonna get a drink. Be right back. Oh, hey, nice. Thanks, elevator. Okay. Yeah, I just straight up walked away to come back and find that mess. Okay. I sincerely agree. A fast travel, or I mean, there's something of a warp system, but it's not like it takes you. It doesn't take you anywhere. It takes you to very specific places from very specific places. So, yeah, not really warp. Sure could use it though. And I just went right back in the elevator I came from because I pay attention about half the time. Not because I don't care. Gives me more time to think about it. Let's take a look at the list here of all the possible places I could go again. The robotics department wasn't bad. Power department. Genetics went pretty quickly from what I recall. Shipping department. Waste department. Punching in the face with a bunny department. So sick of you.
Wow, you know when you used me to
Slap
smash
some
that
sheep
guy
in your
that
dreams.
dragging me behind you, of course. Then you used me to slide across that rail, and then you stuck me in that thing. Remember that? Don't ever do that again.
Shh, Redmond. I'm turning you back down if you're gonna talk like that. Alright, I'm going out of here, right? Yeah. Good. Wait a minute. to do. No, that is what I wanted to do. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely one that I would be more interested in seeing revamped compared to many of the others that they tried to remaster and reboot over the years. I agree. Does Crystal Dynamics even make games anymore? I don't know much else that they did. I mean, that's just not a name that stands out in my mind. I'm slowly trying to develop a better sense of the PlayStation libraries and, you know, publishers and developers.
Slow down, you move too swift for my...
But that takes time. Actually kind of curious what other games they made now. There's an advertisement for the Italian Job on the back, so that might be one of the games based around a movie that might not be too bad. I was trying to think of one earlier that was a pretty solid one, and I haven't played the Italian Job all the way through, but I think I recall it doing pretty well in the review department. Yeah, I think that's the question. Where do I backtrack now? I mean, my first thought is to go all the way to the bottom again. And then just work my way back up. However, it might be easier to work my way down and then just fly right back up. Because that was a pretty quick transition from bottom to top. So, just see wherever the wind takes me here. I mean, I'm here. I guess I could do the levels that are right here. That seems pretty efficient. Let's just try one. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna pick one of these up here. 2 and 3, which is robotics, and what's the other one? Robotics and endurance. Let's do endurance, why not? We're here. 106. So I guess items do respawn. Oh yeah, this is the one where everything kept getting me around the corner. Every time I turn a corner, bam. Something would get me. Especially in the vents. They did that a lot in this level. Good. I'm glad you agree with my choice. Did not look over before I went in there. I moved the screen, my two screens, much closer together, so I don't have to look. I don't have to crane my neck nearly as far as I had to. I was actually trying to get the chat to be on the left side of the window, but could not find how to do that. You could pop the chat box out and manually put it over there, but then you've got a separate window. And they overlay each other. looking for a third screen. Wow, that was a long one. I don't remember it being that long. Okay, map.
Now entering endurance.
Map. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Boop. Somewhere in that general vicinity, I suppose. Can I get up there from here, I wonder?
Home of parachute testing,
Ooh, health.
treadmill quality assurance, and cryogenics.
Yeah, there we go.
That's what they want. That's what they need. Otherwise, they'll...
Which way? Which way? Which way? If you say so, map. I don't know. You seem a little untrustworthy at this very moment. This way.
They'll choose your area.
Oh, that's the exit.
They'll spray the light.
And you can't go that way. Okay. I see you. Oh, it's a yellow orb, huh? Oh, is that? Oh, that's a power-up. No, that's not a yellow orb. Yes, you be the map. Guide me. I'm all for it at this point. Wasn't expecting to go back through all these rooms. Is that it? Just power-ups. Sorry if you're trying to look at this and I'm moving it all around. I'll stop it right there. I'm all ears, all eyeballs. Oops. By the one next to it, you mean... Oh, you meant the two yellow? So are they yellow? Is that what you're thinking? I thought the yellows were just power-ups. I figured the missions would be, these little purple guys. And I'm assuming they would put it deep into the level. And that looks like a pretty good choice. Okay, cool. Oh, the zero gravity hangar is. Okay. If you say so. I'm on my way. How do I go there? I'm right there. That's not too bad, actually. That's just straightforward. Hippity hoppity. Yeah, that map is exactly 0% helpful. So you're an excellent substitute, Crimson. I'll take you over this map any day. Loose lips cause pink slips. That one's genuinely funny. I actually like that a lot. So stupid, but it's so true. I don't remember those things floating up in the air. I mean, those boxes there.
Oh, and I thought being stamped with makeup was degrading. Effective. Crazy, unhinged, and borderline psychotic, but effective nonetheless. I got dignity for sale. Dignity, anyone? Price to move.
Oh, to my right. Aha. Thank you. Now it's my left, I know, but... Oh yeah, those are air vents. Totally forgot. Tricked me. It's a trap. I assume the ion for those things, right?
Oh, and I thought being stamped with makeup was degrading.
Yeah.
So to you, I am some sort of Swiss Army bunny, is that it?
And we grind the bunny. This is the part of the game that I struggle to understand the most. Am I the only one that uses this? Does everybody have a bunny on a chain? Does it have to be a bunny? Just got a lot of questions. By the way, where is this on the map, just out of curiosity? Oops. Oops. Okay, oops, that was an actual oops. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Please no more spiders, please no more spiders, please no more spiders, yes. That's what I'm... Ooh, I'll take this too.
In the name of science!
There he is. Oh, okay. Come here. Oh, they don't go in. Come on in. Oh, it just locks on back. Good. Come here, dum-dums. There you go. Yeah, this game's breaking all the rules, isn't it? Hey, that one should have worked. I don't get it.
I don't see him. Gotta find him again.
I want to freeze you. There we go. Good, I hope it does get split down. Hurting all these humans. Or hurting all these animals. And of course, now Genron has safety policies, right? Certain people get sick.
Why am I starting to think this up?
Typical corporate attitude. Care about who you have to care about. Heck with the rest.
I'm a rapper, not a core mechanic. Okay?
So I guess this is where powering up over the course of the game really helps out. Makes this go a lot faster. Mine. Where did he go? Did he vaporize? Who cares, I guess. Nitrogen freeze. This is the one I've used the least so far. Nice try, Redmond.
I don't suppose
Nice
you would
try.
stop if I told you how painful this was. Didn't think so.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was pretty quick. Let's see if I can keep this pace going, though. Robotics shouldn't be too bad. And then... Did you see the showcase doesn't have a card? Doesn't have a badge. Good. Good, good, good. My guide through the multiverse. It's comforting to have some guidance. It's comforting to have some company, honestly. Played many a game for nobody in the room, many a times. Just come to accept that that's going to be part of it sometimes. You can't... First of all, you can't have a huge audience or even an audience when you're starting out. It just doesn't come with the territory. And second of all, I don't think I want a humongous audience ever. I think I'm very satisfied with a kind of a craft streaming experience. Small group of people. Almost out of here. Almost out of here. Almost out of here. There. There.
That's what they need. Otherwise, they'll scratch the furniture. They'll chew your area. They'll spray the light fantastic. So show them the truth, the light, the wonder. And
Can I not get through this? This is telling me I can't go through that way.
have an excellent day.
Really? Oh, it's a bunny grinder. It's so dark, I didn't see it. Such a good lock picker this bunny is. He gets right into the tumbler. And then a boing, and we're free. Goodbye, endurance. You know what I'm realizing? This is the loading screen right here. For some reason it didn't dawn on me until just now that this is what they're using to buffer transitions between areas. I can't believe I didn't realize that. Because I saw it in one of the other levels when they were doing something more blatant, like saying pressurizing. But that's totally what it is. It's a clever way of not having to have loading screens. And you know what? I approve. I don't approve of grinding a bunny, but I approve of being sneaky about avoiding something that tends to be like a slog for games to experience. Because if you put your bunny in here, clearly you're wanting to go into the next room, so it's just like a loading bar. Otherwise, why would this be here? That doesn't make any other sense. There's a logical point to it. It's gotta be it. Well, it's hard to outright endorse it. Under appropriate conditions, with informed consent and the right PPE, grinding bunnies can be performed safely. Outside of those very strict conditions, no bunny grinding. I'm a lover. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a lover of animals too, and they seem to like me well enough. Although I grew up in a household without any pets, and now that I'm older, I'm not excited about having a pet. Like, I'm okay with it, but at the same time, I enjoy not having a household that has a pet in it. I think I don't know if that's because of the upbringing or what that is. What was up here? I forgot. Oh yeah, that. It's true, when you're talking about Whiplash, anything goes. There's no standards. No one's safe. Alright, robotics. Prepare to be completed. I'm gonna get in here and open up the map and see if it shows me clearly, which it probably won't. At which point, I will wait for some additional guidance. I might take a slightly educated guess. Trying to remember the layout of robotics. Can't believe none of those sensors detected me. That was sloppy as all get out. Oh yeah, that one zips right back up. Zoop. There we go.
Animals have escaped. All test subjects must be apprehended before testing can resume.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is it's more work. And I can hold my hand up and attest to the fact that I have exactly enough work in my life right now. I struggle to find the time I'm wanting as it is, so adding another responsibility, despite the fact that I understand the benefit that it brings, is still, my time is more valuable. Time and resources. Yeah, nothing against owning a pet, and
the indestructible
nothing
hamster,
against
patent
animals.
pending, and the world famous
Like
danger
I said, I
room.
love them. I just don't think I'm.
Attention, Genron employees.
If I had nothing else to do, that's what it is. Like it really is. If I had all the time in the world, didn't have to go to work, didn't have to worry about like the fact that I'd be leaving an animal inside of a locked up home for hours and hours and hours frequently. And then it's, you know, when you go on vacation, what do you do with the animal? I don't know. It really seems to influence your life in ways that I don't quite agree with yet. One chance, missions. Defeat Robo Polanski. Oh, is that where he is? Right there, huh? Right there. Look at that clear indication of where to go. Just seriously, what is it doing here? What's it trying to show me? One wonders. I remember this area. And I'm gonna take a guess is what I'm gonna do. Like, luckily you can see the mission markers, kind of. Ooh, I know exactly where this one is because I looked at that area and thought, how in the heck do I get up there? Spent a while trying to get up there, and then ended up leaving the level without getting up there, I believe. So I think I know where I need to go. What was that? I beg your pardon. Game. Can this hurt you? No. What in the heck just hurt? Whoa! Again. Something's shooting me from underneath. Oh, because there's a hole. That's right. I forgot about the hole. I didn't want to go in the hole. Well, it looks like I'm coming back to the other area. Crap. But since we're down here. Actually, can I just go right back up? No. Fantastic. Power it is. I still don't quite understand what was killing me there, because that's just a hole, right? There's nothing in there. What was hurting me?
Attention Genron workers. We have a correction to make. The escaped animals are a weasel and a rabbit.
Oh, that's sad to hear. That's a
rabbit. Please report
bit of
any
a slow
sightings to
journey through
extension
power.
115 and have a
Well, let's see where we have to go. Plasma core. Oh yeah, these super long tunnels. I forgot about that. Let's see if this one tells you that maybe this is a pretty spread out map. Wait. Okay, I was like, where's my mission? Super gear room? Hopefully that's it, because that's kind of what it was pointing at. Well, there's a bunch of doors over here I didn't go to. It's looking promising. And looky there, there's a mission marker. Reactor core. Well, I'm gonna guess reactor core. Because I don't know what these doors floating in the middle of nowhere are. But I intend to find out. Alright, door on the right. Okay, well then if I won't go down those rooms, am I at least heading to the right areas? The reactor core, the right section of the battle here? If those must just be the extra areas to get robomice and whatnot. Yeah, it keeps pointing me down there. Well, super gear room it is. Super gear room it better be, I should say. Gear alley, yeah. It's a pretty long journey. What's that elevator right there? Oh, that's not an elevator, is it? Okay. All the way down through Gear Alley. Okay. Thank you much. I've actually been wondering something. The latency on the chat messages. Twitch gives you an option to do like low latency mode, and it says it's for if you want to do like real time interaction, which I don't think this requires real time interaction. Oh man, I remember this. But if there's a huge delay on it, maybe I'll switch it over to that. Just not sure what like how big of a difference it makes. I would assume real time is like vote in 3, 2, 1, go. You know, like instantly they need to have interaction. I'm gonna ignore all the enemies I can. Yeah, maybe I'll switch it over to the low latency mode. See if that does any better. I was kind of curious. I don't have a lot of streamers to ask that question. But
there's gotta be a better way.
I wish it gave you an indication of how long of a delay we're talking, like on the Twitch side. Because from what I can tell, it's probably around a 10-second, if not more than that. Hey, square doesn't do anything. That's why you don't press it when you're on these things. L2, R2, L2, R2.
Warning, excessive fondling of exposed conductors will summon Azrael, the angel of death. Don't do it.
Oh yeah, this area. It's all coming back to me. Okay, good. Thank you for verifying that. I appreciate that. Also, if you ever find, for whatever reason, if the audio, like the balance is off, or feel free to say something. You can say, Bungie, this sounds like crap, fix it. I put a fair amount of energy into making sure that it sounds tolerable. That was something I struggled with for the first several times I streamed. Getting the balance right is not easy.
Oh, make it stop! Please make it stop!
That's really good to hear. I was happy with the way it sounded last time, and especially considering I don't have a headset on and I can hear the game audio on my speakers. It's fantastic. And yeah, this is just a USB microphone, so definitely nothing fancy. I forgot what I was doing in this room. Oh no, how did I end up here? Oh, because I went to the reactor core anyway, like a fool. Triple fool. Ah, that's refreshing. Nothing like wasting some time. You could argue video games are a pretty big waste of time as, like, by their nature, but I don't know, I get a lot out of video games. And I have read some research that suggests that you actually do function, like parts of your brain, from map making example, light up when you do virtual gaming. It activates it just like it is in real, you know, just like if you were walking through a cavern or a labyrinth. So that's gotta be good for your brain in some way. Yeah, I don't know why I went down this room. It's totally by accident. Like there wasn't enough tunnel already to have to go through. There's nothing more frustrating than losing a 4-hour stream due to audio issues. I don't know why that bothers me so much, but it does. Let's get the room right this time. What do I say? What do I say? Oh, just straight across.
One fine, and have a productive day.
Gear. Oh, it's the big one with the gear symbol on it. No wonder I missed it. Pressurizing, yeah. That's another cute way of hiding the loading screen. I'm so glad that I figured that out. Like, that's probably a silly thing to be happy about, but it was kind of bothering me. I didn't understand what those bunny grinders were for. Now that I do, I'm proud of it. Proud of the game. It's a bold choice to go loading bars or bunny grinders. Loading bar, bunny grinder, loading bar. I wonder what the other choices were. Well, at least we're getting power out of the way then, I guess. It wasn't intended, but... There's not a lot of variety in this area, and these tunnels tend to be kind of monotonous.
Warning, shock hazards in excess of 500 volts will make you dead.
Oh, it shocks me, I forgot. Boing. Oh, the double! Didn't see it coming. Hoping to... This isn't gonna happen, I don't know. Depending on how long the executive section takes. I don't know, finishing this is starting to become less likely this streaming session. All of a sudden. There was a stationary one I forgot about. We'll see where we get. So not counting the showroom, there's 6 other levels to get. Where did that energy come from? That came from the wrong side, am I wrong? Got some errant energy balls floating around. Because I picked up one. I guess there's not 8 because there's 7, not counting the showroom and the executive room. And I've gotten 1. So there's 6 more cards. Hey, good jump. Good jump. Good job. Yeah, I totally forgot all about this area. Hey camera, could you spin at a faster rate, please? That way I can totally not use you at all. Totally. Let's get all my totallys out. Totally. What? Where is that where that goes? I did not notice that last time I was here. Jumps cables. Or did they move the cables? Well, way to snap to it. He was doing such a good job, I just kind of let him go. Yep, this is, so I picked up medical. Oh, I guess I would have had robotics if I wouldn't have fell through the floor. So I got medical and I got, endurance. Yeah, this is gonna be more than 45 more minutes, that's for certain. So it looks like this is gonna be a next time finisher, unfortunately. Which means I definitely put closer to 20 hours in it. Because this is session number, ouch, 4. So I guess that'll put me right at 20 if I finish 5 sessions. I can't remember if that was done. Can't remember if the first 2 sessions were 4 hours or not. Go. Go. Stop. Oh, this area tripped me up for a second last time I was here too. Stop getting me. I think when I was here last time I tried to jump on top of that rather than hang from it. Wasn't working. Yeah, the checkpoints do make it a little bit softer of a game. Because if you had to continuously go through all those other things that you have to after you have a game over, Nope. This game would have been a drag. They made sure you could play through it without too much problems, probably knowing that it has its flaws. Some good choice on them. Yeah, I've yet to have a devastating
but effective nonetheless.
I've also never seen electricity just leak out of a pipe like that. Some very liquid electricity.
My teeth are actually itching, but really, this is fabulous.
Yeah, silly me, I got Maximo all ready to go and set up, just in case I had to switch over. Thinking this game might just have too little left to give, but no, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, that was close. I'm hearing strange sounds around me. I don't know where it's coming from. Hello? It's almost like a knocking. A rap at the door, but it's so quiet. It's about the time of the year when the mice come in. Start nibbling the walls like they do. Where? Some weird, why is the floor transparent like this? It's because the camera proximity? It's weird. Focus, focus. So close. Yeah, they've got some major violations going on around here. Even without the animal cruelty, they deserve to be shut down. Absolutely. Here we go. Yeah, the first time I went riding down this rail and got to this vertical section, I thought, oh, that's cute. I'll just go down and go back up, right? I'll just grab onto it, stay on the whole way. Nope. Ran right down into oblivion. One of the game's many trolls. Is there music in this? Okay, good. Had my speakers down so low. Just trying to hear what that noise was. Yup. Don't like these platforms very much. for these, actually. I know, I'm picky about my platforms. I just want them to be semi-stable, semi-properly oriented. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to think too much about this. I'm trying to actually just push. Just push. Because I think I'm nearing the card. Power is definitely one of my less favorite areas and less favorite departments. It's right up there with the trash. Or the waste, I mean. It's pretty visually bland, too. Okay, I remember this room. Turret needs power, turret lonely, turret want friend.
I got dignity for sale. Dignity, anyone? Price to move.
So this is where the giant spider was, right? I hope I just didn't do something stupid. Although it's a warp, so I should be able to go right back. Those usually aren't one way. So I have to go back into power now. That's mandatory. Yeah. I thought I was free. Oh, I see. Yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh yeah, camera? Okay, fine. You know what? I'll do it backwards. I don't care.
Have I wronged you
Close
in
my eyes
some
and
way
do it.
I'm unaware of?
Smack. And it is a whole schmeckling of them.
Not sure what it is, but there's sure got to be one. I don't suppose you would stop if I told you how painful this was. Didn't get stuck.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Good point. Good point. Where's the
Oh, and I thought being stamped with makeup was degrading.
Ooh. Is there not a power-up box in here? Yeah, it's right there. Oh no, that's just the cannon showing me how. Yikes.
I can actually feel my insides. Kinda tickles.
Come on, guys, come shoot these things like the spider did. We'll do a repeat of the battle, I guess. Ouch. Oh, they're homing. Homing electricity. Oh, it is on the wall. There is an upgrade. Okay. Which wall? Elevator. I don't think there's a power-up box in here. And if there is, I'm not seeing it. Put these guys to sleep real quick. I'm next to the blue orbs. Okay. There's some blue orbs. Ooh. I'm just not seeing it for some reason. There's that warp box. Alright, this guy's bumming me out. Come here. Ah, golly, thank you. Wow. That was overly difficult to find. Thanks for continuing to believe in yourself and point it out. I'm glad you knew it was there. I was starting to doubt. Prepare to eat chicken. Oh, I can't do the chicken? Oh, this one back here. Eh.
You're a weasel of few words and even fewer sane actions.
Yeah, well, on the map, does it even show, like, to me, that P was standing for the cannon, but I guess its position isn't really in the cannon position, so that should tell me something, but... Ah, well.
Oh, and I thought being stamped with makeup was degrading.
Oh, I don't get to use the chicken cannon? Dang.
So to you, I am some sort of Swiss Army bunny?
I probably shouldn't use electricity for him, then. Considering he's using it himself. How about some fire?
Do you know what this is going to do to my fur?
You won't get away.
Let go of those blue orbs. Oh, you ruined my fire. I'm not even sure this is gonna work. To the freeze. Beat him with a bunny sickle.
Just once. Why don't you shove yourself someplace and see how you like it? Just once, why don't you shove yourself someplace and see how you like it?
Way to not have a health bar at all. All the other guys had a health bar. That's what was confusing me. And what is this nonsense? What's shocking me is the floor. I'm out of here. Before I die and it makes me do that over again. I know I want to keep getting those free hyper snacks, but the floor keeps shocking me and I'm surprisingly low on health. Maybe dangerously is a better word than surprising. Okay, so that is one more down.
Now approaching ventilation, the most unsafe area of the facility, and that is really saying something.
So I guess now that I'm down here, I might as well just keep going through the bottom. Otherwise I have to travel through the power area again, and I don't want to do that. And this is the way back up, so I'm not sure why I'm doing this. Oh my gosh, I'm taking damage because of a hidden enemy. Nice. I see. See, that's reminiscent of the first boss in Crash Twinsanity, because after you kill him, even though he dies, if you touch him, he still kills you, even after death. He's just that dangerous. I forget what's all down here. Waste and shipping? Genetics was up there. Oh, shipping's up there too. Security. Ventilation's a hub world. Power's done. So I guess just waste. See, like these things right here, all these pipes and nozzles and doodads, I swear I've blown those up already. Maybe I missed them. Yeah, all this stuff seems like something I would have got. And again, we got this elemental custodian here. Part-time wizard. Really making my life hard. Come on. Thank you. One more hit. Go ahead. Get your... the last one you'll ever get. Whoosh. Is there no... Oh, is this cause... Oh, cause it's a hub world. Duh. Alright, well then how do I get to waste? This way? Testing hallway. Sewer sector incinerator switch. Yeah, that's... all the way back to the showcase, huh? Well, that doesn't sound like a fun trip to make. Where am I trying to go right now? I'm so directionless. Do I have to go through ventilation to get to waste? Or did I just miss my exit for waste? I thought I had to go through here to get to waste. Which I think I do. Oh, okay. So that was the right direction. I don't know why I thought that was back up to the... I think wrong things a lot. Does it matter which side I go to? I'm gonna do this side. I appreciate that you want to help. I really, really do. I could just see myself spending extra hours left and right on this game trying to figure out what the next step was. I blame the map for, I'd say, like, probably about 40% of that struggle. Hey, don't worry about it. I've noticed none of the errors that you've noticed. In the end, as long as we're communicating, it really doesn't matter what form it takes or how bad the grammar is, or if you made it punctual. I've stopped using punctuation for the most part, except when necessary when streaming at first, or when chatting, especially on Twitch and stuff. I've nearly gotten to the point to where I just don't even want to correct myself when I know I made a mistake with a word. Just like, you know what I mean. You know that there's no F in word. Or no G in no, or any of the other word issues. Yeah, we're closing in on the 4-hour mark, and that's gonna probably be about where I shut her down. So, thanks for hanging in there. I'm not sure what time zone you're hanging out in, but possibly not the same as mine. And also, I don't know what your schedule's like, so maybe this is, you know, this is late. Even if you are in the same time. Did I just do a stupid? I just did a stupid. I had no idea falling down that innocent little hole was gonna cause all this. Yeah, the more I think about the way they connected the levels, making you go back and do this is no trivial thing.
Warning, do not stick your finger into the cooling mechanism.
Bloop. Try to use my run some more without tapping out my stamina bar. Hopefully. I'm pretty happy with my little streaming setup here. It's about as bare bones as it gets. And I know that someday if I want to continue this that I should probably upgrade with do the webcam thing. It's not essential, I don't think, for newcomers. But if you're going to try to really get yourself established in any meaningful way, you should probably have a webcam and let people see your face and your reactions, more importantly, I think. I mean, like, to heck with what you look like. It's more about being able to see someone's face as they play through an experience. But at the same time, on that same hand, or on the flip side, there seems to be a lot of streamers that specifically want to be seen. And I don't know any other nicer way to say that. But one of the benefits of not having a webcam is that, you know, I'm not the focus. The way I look is not the focus of anything. I'm not particularly scared of putting webcam in. I'm not so comely that I can't be looked at without hearing shrieks of horror. Oh, there was some nasty stuff going on in here, wasn't there? They were firing chickens. Yep, this is the chicken firing range. So glad this company's about totally gone. Let's see how we're doing. Well, 89% of the released animals total. 76. We're already at 76. Okay. I was not expecting to get that high in the percentage marks between the robomice and the other collectibles. Which I guess are there any other? There aren't any other collectibles, are there? I don't think so. I guess if you count the abilities as collectibles, that's kind of something. Oh yeah, we're good. We're in the same place. Central. I'm rocking Illinois time.
For anything ever.
Illinois, not Chicago, if I want to get more specific. Because a lot of times just say Illinois and people are like, oh yeah, Chicago, great, it's great, great place. Yeah, this is kind of why I cap it at 4 hours and try to get started around 6:30 or before. And I'm just kind of wandering right now. Let me see where I'm going. I think this is all linear, right? South helmet. Go in. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, with I got a day job. I do the 9 to 5-ish thing. So being up till... Well, really being up till 10:30 isn't too bad. That gives me enough time to get off and have a snack and let my stomach digest it before I get to bed. But weekends are tough to do late night. And they're also tough to get right home and get, like, I try to get home and feed myself and take a small break between getting off work, but... Oh, what kind of things? I mean, it sounds like you have a pretty good handle of the way the game goes. So what types of things would be the frightening side of it for you? I guess if this is your first stream ever, maybe I can understand that. I don't know if I would want this to be my first game I ever streamed either. Theater job sounds more interesting than many other jobs I can think of. I mean, I'm sure it's not all the most exciting thing in the world, like most jobs end up being not very exciting, but if it's something you love, it's always nice. I'm gonna shoot a chicken into the fan just to see what happens. Oh no, just feathers. Do I have to do anything in this yet? I saw this room earlier. Oh yeah, there's nothing in here. Why am I doing this? Just for fun. What is this room for? Because I never did use this at all, as far as I know. Is this an... There's a mission in here, huh? I don't remember any missions going down in here. Oh yeah, fully 100% in the game. That's, from what you were saying, it's not something I would want to do either. But you don't have to, you know, you can always just, you can just stream it. It's always good for exposure. I think that's part of the reason that I get excited about playing some of these PS2 era games, is that there's somebody out there who hasn't seen it. But at the same time, there's probably somebody out there who has seen it and loves it, just like you with this one. I mean, I'm not saying you love it, but you came to it and you sat down and you were interested in, you know, in watching somebody play through it, even though you've seen it before. And I think that works both directions. My working theory was that if I'm interested in doing this or watching other people do it, then other people are also interested as well. And I love adding to the, you know, the Twitch community, and also being a content creator for the first time is nice. It's a nice intro into that world. I don't know. I found it really rewarding. And I've lost very little to nothing doing it. Whiplash with achievements. There you go. There's so many extra, like, software add-ons that you can do with games that I think sooner rather than later it'll catch up to this era. Some of the things I'm seeing right now that are interesting are like the game swappers that you can put in a pile of old games, like retro, NES, any console really, but typically it's older because it loads faster. But all kinds of fun stuff you can do with that. Like, I hope it gets to the point to where we can do some of that fun stuff with newer consoles that are a little bit trickier to work with on the fly. Like, it's pretty quick to boot up an NES game on an emulator and switch between games, but the PS2 there's a lot of loading issues. Even PS1 really. I want to get over here. I'm working my way through. I am nearly there. Correct? It's a strange sensation I'm going backwards all the time with this game.
You're a bad weasel. Or whatever you are.
Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't adapt eventually something like basically a software package that adds on achievements to an emulation program. Like, of course, I mean, this isn't emulation, but it could easily be. Oh, there's no exit from that room, is there? So wait a tick. Yeah, I'm turned around again. I will easily say that this is the most trouble I've had with a game to date, and just casually progressing through it. By far, most struggles. And I've had help. Even with help. Okay, I am going backwards, around in circles. So I went up to that top zone like I thought I was supposed to. And it dead ended in this room right here. Did I miss something? And what's that? Floating in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing down there. What? What did I do to myself? What did I get myself into? A mess. Oh, here comes the 4-hour mark. This is about the time it shuts down. Let's see if I can just get myself into a better place. Okay, so that warped me up here. I swear there was no way out of that room, but I'm gonna go back into it. Sure doing a lot of swearing this stream. Yeah, take your time. No rush. No expectations. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. How far am I away from this room? Let me get in this room, and if it's not in there, which it's not looking good, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna shut it down. Oh, is that a room over there that I did not see? Yeah, I'm very grateful for all the saving features it offers. It's not stingy. And that's a saving grace. Okay, this room right here. What are you doing? Terrible things be going on in here. The war. Is this? Am I going back? I'm so confused. Yep, I'm done. Give me a safe. Give me a safe. Yep, I'm so done with this. Mind is burnt. Save. Another day, Whiplash, another day. With any luck. I still don't know the difference between quick start or user login, but I'll go old faithful. Where did I leave it? Searching for some key cards or something of that sort, I believe. But where was I? Ventilation, right. Working my way through to go to... Wait for it. One of these two places right there. What was going on here? Helium storage using central fan. Ascend vertical shaft with helium bunny to main elevator to security. Oh, main elevator. Oh, is that the main elevator? It sure looks like it. And we're close. Let's try, because I got nothing better to do. I know I gotta wander around here until I get all the key cards. And then I can go into the sweet executive tower. Finish taking down this corporation. Which is what I intend to do. The game kind of threw me for a loop, because I thought I was nearing the end, and little did I know, I had to make a second lap around this entire facility.
Genron is not liable for anything ever.
Which is no trivial matter.
There's a huge down there.
This is what I was looking for.
Actually, this is not that bad. Can't really complain about this one.
I was feeling a little bit of the ick today. I don't know. Last couple days, actually. I think it's, Oh, so close. I think it's to do maybe with me leaning on caffeine a little bit too hard as of late. Okay, and now I'm just a levitating weasel. Thank you. There we go. Nah, looking up's for chumps. I'm doing this blind. Let the wind take me. This is actually working out pretty well. I know, quit checking me. Quit it. This is the one thing I've noticed about checkpoints. They cover a large area. Just let me get near the warp, please. Thank you. Thank you, game. And away we go. There was nothing in ventilation for me. That place was... What's up with the chains? I don't understand that noise. That noise seems to happen when they're flying through the vents. And this right here is one of the few loading screens that you will actually see in this game. And that's nice. Oh, I'm back here. Alright. Okay. Whew. That was a detour and a half. Where did we... I went so far away accidentally. Because of robotics, that's why. There's a big old hole in robotics that takes me to nowhere land. Well, it's not true, it takes me downstairs, but I wasn't ready to be downstairs. Mostly because I hadn't finished with robotics. There's a key card in here. Pretty sure I want. I'm acing this area though. 106%. I did some extra credit or something. Hey, and in walks Crimmy. That's right, I had the decency to see what you had going on over there. And I was just ecstatic to see you fighting the good fight with some Batman on the PS2, the Sun Tzu variety. Actually pretty quick. For some reason my brain just decided to go with the flow, and up the vent I went. And out of it smoothly. I don't know what was driving me crazy last time. I was right at the right place. I think I was just burnt. Just done burnt out. Apparently 4-hour chunks is enough. And I'm crossing my analog sticks here, hoping to finish this session, because I'm ready for it to be over, I think. I'm happy I did this, but ready for a completion. That game, I remember testing that game out, and there was some things that instantly were a little bit frustrating about that game. Even within the 30 minutes or so that I tested it out. Not the hole, not the hole. Stay away from the hole. Don't even look at the hole. Oh yeah. Yeah, I try to keep them a little bit lower from the mic, but they still come through a little bit. It's almost, you know, adds some realism. It's like you're here with me. I do get a little wild with them sometimes too, especially during this button mashing. Do some serious damage with some button mashing around here. Okay, where is the key card for this level is what we're asking. Yeah, I don't want to get anywhere near that hole. It scared me. It was almost magnetic. I almost jumped right into it. Game's got me tripped out. Where, oh where? Let's play the will it or won't it game with show me the Robo Polanski boss. Oh. That looks promising, actually. Did the map just do me a useful? That was nice of it. Oh, War of the Monsters is. That's kind of throws back to some of the older series. Those were all good old button mashers. Good fun though. I like the way they displayed or they presented the War of the Monsters. I haven't played that through either, but there was a moment where I was I wish I could mark my map. That would be nice, huh? Okay, so through some vents and through some more vents. Oh yeah, this level had so many vents. I think that'll get me there, right? Yeah. Maybe. I know it's like as intertwined as these paths look, they're really not. It's almost like an optical illusion. I know it's pretty much linear once you go. If I go in there, quit highlighting that. There we go, that's better. There we go. Well, I had it for a second. And that takes me to there. And then, do I have to go into this room to get to that? Maybe? Yeah, there was a lot of unlockables. I noticed that right off the get-go. And if it's done right, I don't mind those at all. Some games kind of lean on that and don't reward you for any work, but that one seemed like it was a legit bit of fun to have. I'm gonna roll with this assumption that I can just keep on rolling through this level. Every corner in this vent, I remember getting, or in this level, there was just like always a spider waiting. They always got me.
All test subjects must be apprehended before testing can resume.
The lasers do such little damage, I just don't even care. It's like I'll try to jump it, but it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm impressed with the fact, if it led me in the right direction off the first button press from that mission menu, which usually doesn't work at all, I'll be very happy.
Oh, and I thought being stamped with
Get in
makeup
there.
was great.
I don't know if it's because it's getting cold around here or what, but I just feel that winter downness setting in. Double up on your vitamin D intake. What little sun there is to be had is hard to get when you're inside a building all day, so gotta supplement. You. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. You can hit me. I got so much health it doesn't matter. Let's double check if I'm anywhere in the right vicinity. Am I going backwards again? I think there's a loop in this path that I hit a couple times on the first time through. Right. I think that pressurizing, again, is just a nice way to mask the loading that goes on without having to say loading or actually like interrupting the screen. That's my working assumption, but I agree. It's not themed properly. And I definitely am going backwards. I don't think it's a stream of this game unless you go backwards once. And if you don't go backwards once, you're not playing it right. Or you've played it right before. Even then, I don't think going through this game again I wouldn't get turned around. I think I would, I mean... where'd my vent go? I remember having this exact problem in this area. Oh, I dropped down from there, so I have to go back. Right? Why? That's all I gotta say is why. I'll do it, but... Whoa! Packing the snacks. No, I don't want that. I want this. Why can I not feed him? Oh, is he maxed out? They only go to level 20, I bet, huh? Yeah, this area in particular, it seems like there is a loop or two that is, even though they try to make it linear, I really do think that they try to design them so that there's really not a lot of branching paths, but this one failed that. Doesn't matter if I have auto distribute on if they're maxed out now at this point. Yeah, I still can't feed them. I guess 20 and done. Okay, here's the place I started. Let's try this again. Not make the same mistake. That vent texture is still spot on though. I like it. Okay, we'll play the evade game just for fun. Spice it up. Until I mess it up. See, the waving the rabbit around like that. Don't give me lasers. Give me lasers if you're only counting one of my bodies. Yeah, it seems like they really put their best foot forward and then stumbled the few steps after that. With the old, I mean, I haven't seen the executive yet, but I can imagine that that's kind of what people remember the most, though, is the beginning and the end. All the middle stuff. Well, at least I made it to this spot. That's good. And I'm pretty sure if I just go hopping up there with the elevator and then over to here. What's it say? Does it say that? Assembly to robot repair hall. What's it called, this place? Fine map. It's like the map wants to look at something else. Whatever I want it to look at. It's like, no. I want to look over here. What a rude elevator. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was. Maybe he was just so desperate. I actually don't remember that. It's been a while since I've seen the first Saw. They went so wild with it that it was a big turnoff to the whole series for me. It's like the first one was more of a psychological thriller than it was a gore fest, and then it just gradually got worse and worse and worse. Where am I trying to get to in here exactly? Up one more? Yeah. Can I just take the elevator? Is that a valid move? These are already destroyed. Elevators are a little weird. Up or down, up or down, up or down. Yeah, I mean, I'm slightly perturbed, but still happy. Glad progress is being made, but it's sad that I don't have control.
The sensation of movement in my legs is fascinating.
There's my door. No, that's the elevator. Trying to get revenge on me. It's a duct, right? That's what I'm looking for, maybe? Am I crazy? No, right there. No, can I get, what's up with that? What's that trying to tell me? Ah. This may be the message.
Stop! In the name of science! The sensation of it's called territoriality.
All right. I've also been super crazy thirsty. And just flat out unable to get off me. I'm trying to hydrate. No matter how much water I drink, it's not enough. Which is what kind of leads me to believe I've been leaning far too hard into the caffeine. Gotta get off of that. Which really is just a replacement for the medication that I should be taking, that I'm not taking. For no good reason. Is there, I didn't know there was a bunch of cheaty stuff to be seen with this game. I'm not against anything around here. If it's on the PS2, I'm listening. I did not know I could zoom up ladders like that. What was that? Whoa! Did I get a power I didn't know about that has to do with ladders? Yes, apparently I did. mean, is there a specific reason I would really benefit from getting hit in the face with hot magma? Using cheats is what I meant to say. Say towards the end of this game, that starts to it makes me a little nervous. I'm properly unresearched on this game, so I have been picking softballier picks for my completion runs here, which is something I only recently started doing. I was basically showcasing for a long time when I started out. So just wasn't sure what I wanted to do. Well, if there's a good few cheats, then oh, yeah, I got you, those kind of mods. I'm always down to explore what a game has to offer.
There's gotta be a better way. Not sure what it is, but there's sure got to be one.
I want to say I'm getting closer. Oh yeah, the hamster. That little hamster put on quite the show. Did I just do a lap? Yeah, why did I do that? Target, please. Where are we headed? Nope, that's the main area. Okay, there's where I was. Here's where I was trying to go. Did I get to here? Or did I just totally miss it? Or am I just not there yet? Questions. I've got questions. Like, where can I go from here? There's that vent. This elevator takes me back to the start, to which I do not wish to return. I wanted this direction, but I got this direction. I think I did see the restricted section at one point in time during the early episodes of this one. That does ring a bell. Restricted. So, let me get this straight. I'm just wandering around. My only other option is from this room to go back to this room, which is kind of more where I wanted to be.
Can't hide forever.
Hopefully once I get some momentum going, it'll keep going. But right now, full stop, because it's not getting me there. I did that loop entirely. What's the right move here, map? Tell me. Tell me, map. Show me your secrets. Why would you take me back there? It just doesn't make any sense. And that's a dead end with that. Oh. What's that area? What's all this nonsense? Alright, I'm just gonna do the lap then. I'm gonna fully loop it. 'Cause clearly I missed something. Oh, that's my door. That's what I wanted. No, this is the laboratory. Oh, because I came through there. That's what I was trying to go backwards, but you can't go backwards there. Well, that solves that problem.
Hey, this is just like water skiing, except it's on concrete and flat on my
Yeah,
back, and
where
it's
is
really
that?
painful.
That's what I was trying to get to, I think. I remember that room with all the conveyor belts.
My teeth are actually itching, but really, this is fabulous.
Because it had the little secret area you could only get to with the electrified bunny. The ion. Bam. Get it. Ooh. Cutting it close for no reason. Feels good. Do I have a different choice inside that vent and I just made the wrong choice? Is that what just happened? This is my door. I don't know why I couldn't find that.
Escaped robots in the control sector.
Yeah, this is worse than backtracking. This is like double, triple backtracking. Or just covering, just running laps. Backwards. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I smell progress around the corner. There's only so many places. I do think the map did tell me the right place to go. But unfortunately, I went the wrong place. And I'm still not convinced I had a choice. Okay, I don't know why it pressurizes there. That's a weird. I hear the little reader working hard loading something though. So just a weird division to have in the middle of a level like that. So this is the beginning. True. This is the elevator. Truer. Is this the new path I haven't gone to yet? I ask intrepidly. Yeah, the 100%. That does scare me. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want to make anybody else do it. Especially if there's some jankiness involved. So many vents in this level. This should have been ventilation, not robotics. This is way more vents. I think there's another. Is there a loop? Nope. Is this it? Gotta be close. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it back. No reason to burn out a controller. That's one thing I worry about. If I'm gonna play PlayStation games for the next 40 years, which is what I'm probably gonna have to do if I want to, you know, give a fair shake at each one of them. I'm worried about controllers. I'm hoping there'll be suitable alternatives by the time I need them. There seem to be some pretty decent, like, N64 replacement controllers that, honestly, they feel better than the originals. I don't know why I beat him up. I was just, I guess, feeling a little bit of aggression. Get it out. Up, up, up. Yeah, I'll actually get that up. Oh, that's it. You're getting burnt. Wasn't gonna, but...
What's that drill?
That robot weasel right there.
Stop, drop, and roll!
And...
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, whoops. Oh, those guys are tough. We're not gonna touch those. This is actually a different room than I was thinking. Does this really take me over there? How? No. No. Yeah, I don't know what timeline they're running. They seem to have cornered the market of everything. A little bit of everything. Where's my point I gotta get onto? Oh yeah, fence. Always the fence. It's never not the fence. What's in there? Anything? Stuff to break? I don't think I can get up there, but I'm gonna try. I might be able to. Oh. Nope. Thanks, camera? Game? Thank you, there we go. Good game, good quality game. Yeah, I think that jump might be doable if you get it just right. Yeah, because if I can get it from there, that was a pretty big reach it gave me. That would be the fun part for me of speedrunning games, finding little fun paths. Hydration. Paths. Oh, I forgot to switch the latency option. Ah well. I don't know if I can do that on the fly or not. That was scary. I didn't know if I was supposed to go in there or not. There's not very many of those types of thanks, roller. Appreciate ya. Thanks, whatever that is. Spitting whatever it spits. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get claustrophobic. Actually, that's not something I've ever suffered from, but I can definitely see how in the right situation that feeling can be overwhelming. I might not have claustrophobia, but I still don't want to be buried in a coffin. Alive, of course. Did the floor just try to drop out? I mean, that was rude of it.
Why send a missile to do a chicken?
What?
We believe that chickens are the future of ballistic technology.
I just looped again.
Brain you implant into a cybernetic body. You bring the world closer to safer, more accurate missiles. So get motivated. The future is now.
Wow. I've got to be... That's where I want to get to. Right mirror. Right. There. Jiminis. Or at least this is where I'm trying to get to. I'm assuming. So I need to go backtrack a little bit from there. Camera, so help me, I will destroy you. But that just takes me back to there, which is where I thought I wanted to be. Because it gets me to there. How have I done all the loops but the right one? Onward. Oh, where'd the elevator go? There it is. And it's gone. Everything's fine. We're still good. As long as the elevator functions, that's all I'm worried about. Why not here? This seems like as good a place as any to put the boss. Alright, get me out of here. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go back one more time. and make the right decision this time. That's all I got. Don't fall in the hole. Like, I keep wanting to plan my path out before I go, but by the time I get 2 steps in, this map aggravates me to the point where I don't want to use it anymore. So I'll try to stick with it until it's useful. Wrong way. This is where we were earlier at the start of this half an hour ago. Right down there. And then you travel there. No. No, you don't. You travel. Why, map? Oh. Okay, this is actually better, I think. Somewhat. I'm using the D-pad and it's giving me a selection. I don't know if I can control the pieces. I mean, I pressed left and it goes left, so. It skips the room I'm in. That's nice. This is better. I'm going to declare it better. And it instantly goes to shirts. Boom. 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 Bada boom. Big bada boom. Bangarang. That's where I want to be. It's gotta be. There's the door. There's the door. Well, it won't select it to save my life, but oh, is that it? Oh, it's gone. Yeah. The movement, the auto movement, it doesn't make any sense because, like, what's it trying to grip to? It's got to be using some kind of logic behind the scenes. But there, when it zooms itself out, it shouldn't deselect it. It just doesn't like, it's like just repels it. Like, why does it default to that one? I'm almost positive that's the door I want. I don't know what those two funky little doors are doing right there, floating on the corner. I guess it's just a door between those two areas. That would make the most sense. And somehow I missed it when I was in there, so I'm just gonna go back there. My bag of tricks is getting low.
Normalizing pressure. Please stand by. Thank you, and have a nice
All I've got
day.
left is perseverance. Integrity. What's sad is it's, what are we, almost an hour in here. No key card. Not a one. I thought I started strong by getting out of that ventilation area so fast too. I was happy. I would say up until now, this game is just now starting to feel a little bit on the grindy side of things, of just having to work through an area that you've already been through, explored thoroughly. The game was long enough, I think, without doing this. They could have just had this be the thing that you did on the way through.
All test subjects must be apprehended before testing can resume.
It's too bad you can't grab those from down here. He's stopping me from doing my ladder ascension thing. There we go.
Genron, reap it. Yay!
I also don't know why I was jumping up the other side previously. Camera.
It's called territoriality.
Nice job.
Is there even an auto snap feature for the camera? No, there's not. That would be helpful. Yeah.
Slow down, you move too.
Okay, on track. Gotta be on track. I believe. Not on track at all.
Sensation in my legs is
So that's your whole plan. Mindless destruction, that's it. No cunning subterfuge, just needless maniacal...
What's that door right there in this room floating in the middle of the wall? Is the vent in this room? Let's see it right there. So basically opposite of the room.
Crazy chaos? Oh well, I was on my way to the recombinator anyways.
Is that the one upstairs though? Next to this, were there skunks in this room? I can't even remember skunks. All I remember is the hamster.
I got dignity for sale. Dignity anyone? Price to move.
Extend your snout in French.
Okay, there's the two exits. I guess that's just a non-functional door, that third one. And I see the vent, but I'm not sure why I'm not getting to it. So it's just sitting on the wall, right? Like it's just right there. It's just right there. Waiting for me. At least I can use these two doors as a reference point to make sure I'm looking in the right area. Okay. So there's those two doors right there, right? Let's take it nice and slow, because apparently my brain is not functioning at maximum capacity. That door and that door. And map says vent. On that wall. Oh, were there skunks right here? I think there might have been something like that there. But isn't that the vent for the claw? Is that what that hole is? No, why would they shear the whole thing? That doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes any sense anymore. Oh, gosh. Wow, that's hard to see. Wow. It's easier to see on the map. And that's saying something. Indeed, there was a vent. It was not drawing any attention to itself, though. Really needed some visual distinction for my eyes, apparently. Glad you're around, Crimmy, otherwise I just would have walked away from that room, thinking I had messed up. So I was in here already, but I did the wrong thing, I guess. I didn't go through this door, which is opposite of me right now. And is not on this floor. These guys are just gonna climb up, right? You know, it's from earlier. Where is door? This looks like it should be a door, but it's not. C3. 3G. 3M. 3A. Well. 3R. 3C. Okay. Okay. Just look, don't touch, I guess. Let's see. So there's a path that leads directly to assembly from 3C, you're saying. And I'm all on board. full steam ahead. Just means I gotta get out of here.
Stop! In the name of science!
Do I have to climb to get out of here?
It's called
No, there's the door. The elevator door.
Think about it. Robots and animals. Very different ways. That's why we here at Genron are dedicated to...
Yeah, the R1 and the L1, it seems like it in certain situations it helps. At the same time, the map does what it wants to do. It's kind of got a mind of its own. It really does. So is this right here not the path that my brain wants? But instead you have to go this way perhaps. Right there.
to bring them together. Two great takes to...
Is that my door? I think it is. So easy. I would vote this one most mazy department of all the departments. Even without seeing executive, it can't be worse than this. You better believe it.
Slow down, you move too swift for my legs.
Let's go upstairs. That's where I want to go.
Stop, in the name of science.
I mean, that's where I have to go. Really doesn't matter what I want at this point. Not about me. This game must be beat. I'm getting pretty excited about Maximo. I think it'll be a nice, fresh experience to be had. Charge him up. Right into the wall sphincter. Ooh, that was a low jump. That was a bummer.
Just put science back 10 years.
You get a shot. He doesn't want to get on there. He's all electrified. Wigging out. Will you he just won't connect, will he? I beat it off of him?
That I say.
As I carefully mind what I say. Oh, whew, okay. Yeah, there are certain games that I wouldn't mind playing for hours and hours and hours on end. This one does not make the cut for that, though. enjoyable experience to a degree.
You're a bad weasel. Or whatever you are.
I'm excited that I got one of the kind of lesser known titles under my belt now. Almost under my belt. It was such a zany concept, I had to give it a try. There's not a lot of games like it, so... And I'm all about uniqueness. All the variety. Spice of life and whatnot. I really thrive on that.
You're a bad weasel. Or whatever you are.
Is this going to be legitimate, tangible progress occurring? I think it might be. I only noticed the secret areas, I mean these areas in particular, the ones that you couldn't get to until they wanted you to. I only noticed it in this department. All the other ones, I didn't really pick up on the fact that they were restricted areas. What's up with the lights? Those are some really bright cones of light that end abruptly.
Oh my god! It's Robo Polanski! Get him!
I'm still not sure why they decided to include him in particular as a reference character, but
I can't believe you just set me on fire! You literally set me
Robo
aflame!
Polanski.
Do you know how inappropriate that is?
Such a weird late dig, I don't know. Oh, the spiders can tuck and roll? I don't know if I've ever seen them tuck and roll like that. That's kind of cute, actually. I like them a little more. If I can't take down a tech geek, there's no hope for you. Get him. Getting him. Wailing him. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You got tricks. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Should have been using that move. Oh, he went down pretty easy.
Forget it, Spanx. It's Chinatown.
Ah, that feels good. So, where does that leave me? 4 out of 7. I am missing... Doot. Power? Oh, that's not for that. Gotta go to genetics, gotta go to shipping, gotta go to security. Well, at least they're all on the same level. That's nice. Glad I did that to myself. How do I get there is my next question. Oh yeah. I think I remember. Yeah, exactly. The elevator in the showcase. That's what my brain told me. Glad it told me right. I think I've got the full experience here, even without visiting. I mean, I should hold my breath because there might be some stuff in the executive suite I'm not prepared for, but I think I got a good flavor, or good taste of the flavor of this game. I really want to develop my sense with a lot of the games in the PS2 library, and you know, be able to talk about different titles. And I actually looked up what Crystal Dynamics, what else they did on the PlayStation 2, and it wasn't that much. They did more on the PlayStation 1 console, and one of those series that they started on that carried over, the Legacy of Kain series. And then they did one called Snowblind, which I have, and I think is a decent game. I'm not sure. I think I checked it out, but I haven't heard much about it. And then they did 2 or 3 Tomb Raiders. I'm just bashing mindlessly while I talk mindlessly. Where? Oh yeah, I'm leaving. I used to be able to leave here.
Attention, Genron employees.
Don't fall down the hole. Do not go down the hole. Okay. Hey, what's their worth at? How am I doing on that? Oh, it doesn't show me there.
Animals have escaped. All test subjects must be apprehended before testing can resume.
Yes, Gex. Yep, that was one of the ones on the PS1. It seemed like they had a fair bit more titles on that than the PS2. And they continued to make games. I don't know what their current reputation is like, but I'm a little behind on my current console. I've got a PS3 and a PS4, and I've just played them so little. I think they did Blazing Dragons too on the PS1, which is a game I always kind of want to get around to, but never got there. I kind of wish my my capture device here would allow me to input PS1, but it won't even do it on the PS2 using the PS2 as a PS1. Just doesn't like it. That's okay, because it kind of narrows my focus here down to a manageable level. I really do like focusing just on the PS2. I think it's my comfort zone and a half. Do I go up there with the helium? Yeah. Yeah. Where's my helium?
Attention, Genron employees. Today's lunch special is going fast.
So thirsty.
Parfait and a Kaiser bun with rice. Only $2.99. What a steal.
Love that camera shot right there.
I hate it when this happens.
Wait a minute. Wrong one. It is a, my capture device is a Hauppauge. It's an older one. The reason I got it is because of the component input. I was really craving something that had an easy way to hook up the component output of the PS2 to the computer. And that's just what I happened to stumble upon. So it's actually like an external box. It's not even a capture card. Which I'm sure a capture card would do me much better justice. But at the beginning, when you start streaming, it's like Twitch doesn't want to give you all the bandwidth you might be able to handle, so it is something. It's exactly what it is. Something. That's what I was looking for, was something. I had nothing, and for like 60 bucks, I think, I don't even know if it was 50, and it came with a cable that I was looking for at the time, so it was just perfect deal for me. I thought to myself, get it up and running and then upgrade if you get it to that point. There's no reason in sinking money left and right into something that, to be honest, may peter out, you know, kind of quickly. You never know. New endeavors are hard to make part of your new routine. So where's my brain not working now this time? Oh, those doors. Those doors. Oh, underground. Really? Wait. I can get to security through here. Oh. All the way down there? Why would I need to go all the way down there? I thought I got everything I needed from down there. Now I'm really confused. I thought I was looking for genetics. Oh, you're right. How do I get down there, though? Is my question now. Yeah. I'm totally blanking on where to go, though, from here. Okay, I just ran for that one as soon as I looked over. You said the same thing, so I think I'm doing it. There is something very strange about the way this game provides information about the world around you. The map system is just, it doesn't click. Yeah. Oh, I still haven't done anything with that, have I? Whee. I'm gonna do shipping first, just out of randomness. What? Okay. I shouldn't have to think that hard about where to go, and it seems like the game makes you fight to figure that out. And that's not a very fun concept as a game mechanic. I could easily see this game being something, if I were to play it, I'm gonna say 10 years ago for fun. That I might get to a part where I'm just like, I don't know what to do, and I'm over it. I'm bored. I've got other games.
Now entering shipping and manufacturing, where safety always comes fifth. After speed, profitability.
Yeah, it's just a major time suck in that way, and that's something I have a difficult time appreciating. The where do you go? Oh, okay. Oh no. I don't think I want to do that. Really. I'm just going to the waste department now, huh? Which I can come right back from, so no biggie. I love the eye contact with the camera as he flies. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Let's try that again. Thank you, game, for not punishing me harshly for falling into a trap that you kind of set for me. You game, you trap setting game. Yeah, my heart kind of stopped for a second when I thought this was the whole round 2.
Now entering shipping and manufacturing, where safety...
Okay. How about we give the map mission a try? Ho ho ho! What's this? I don't know if it worked that time. I see a floating purple exclamation point. So I can only assume that's it somehow.
always comes fifth, after speed, profitability, production goals, and fun.
Where's my door? Oh, that's right, I gotta climb up on the rails. It's a railer.
So, have I wronged you in some way I'm unaware of?
Thank you for falling right off of there. Right at the end.
You're a weasel of few words and even fewer sane actions.
Oh, it just kicks you off because I went too far. Well, that's one way to do that. Good old sans visual cues. not stuck yet. I've got momentum, I think this is happening. And we have to wait for the flame.
Welcome to shipping and manufacture. And if you're lucky, you won't have to see any of it.
Low box, looking for a low box. Yeah. Right, now that I'm safe up here, I'm gonna go get some more water. Be right back. It's like it refreshes my brain right now, drinking water. Not the usual sensation I get. I dehydrated my brain. Am I just jumping randomly? Yes, there we go. Is it working? Yes. Free snacks, but they're useless.
You are just as crazy as all get out.
Lame. This is like the Where's Waldo of box finding. Seriously, why is it so hard to orient yourself? Oh, it's green? Is that how they're showing me, maybe? Green light. Really is just kind of a sea of boxes. A lot of times games will kind of restrict your possible paths. This one's just like, it's a warehouse. Just figure it out.
Oh, and I thought being stamped with makeup was degrading.
Again! Mmm. Twice as tasty the second time around. There goes that momentum I was talking about. Oh, you just couldn't wait for the robot. Idiot. Get smashed by a cop. Round 4. We have to
Effective.
say the
Crazy,
buttons
unhinged,
as
and
well.
borderline psychotic, but effective nonetheless.
Gotta jump and grab. Really don't understand what's happening, but. Jijaboo. It's hard to describe with words the disappointment I feel right now. Hopefully my tone conveys somewhat the degree of severity which I feel like the depression set in. If I could only swing from this one thing, I don't have any problem. This normally doesn't happen. All the other ones swing fine.
So to you, I am some sort of Swiss Army bunny. Is that it?
I swear this never happens. Never happened before. Okay. Do I need to have an electric bunny? I don't get it. Is there a multi around here? Multi-pass. No, that's fire. He's like, well, I don't know what to do. He's in the truck. We weren't trained for this. I don't have any programming to fight him in the truck. Strange, it glows just like the other one. And yet... it's not on a timer, right? No. Am I using it wrong? What's... maybe it's because I'm starting to do the what do you call it, the helicopter move. Yep. It's because I was double jumping and holding. Neat. Oh, wow. Whoops. That was silly. I was reading the list of departments. I have to agree with almost all of them. Once I get back to shipping, I'll be reminded of why I didn't like that one either, but I'm with you. That's a pretty good list. And that's, sadly, that's like most of the departments. That's a fair bit of them. It's over half of them. May explain why this game's kind of, like I said, hit or miss. Depends on what department you're in. What's good is that I haven't gotten to the point to where I regret this game yet. And that's what I'm trying to avoid on this little series that I got going on here, is to put in a game and not stop playing it until it's over. I would just hate to get into a situation where I'm just, okay, those are actually starting to hurt a little bit again. But I just don't like being in a situation where I'm slogging my way through a game on stream. It just doesn't seem enjoyable for anybody. There are certain types of games that would be fun to slog through for somebody. This doesn't shut off, does it? It does, it just takes forever. Forever.
Attention, Genron workers.
More boxes. Oh, I'm in shipping. Gosh, I didn't even realize. I guess there's a lot of boxes around here. That makes making a lot of sense. Yeah, this is not great. I concur on all 5 selections of your bad choices, Grimmy. Pretty much nailed the main issues with it, which is like over half the game, sadly. This is the rotating room. Is that what happens here? Yeah. Where am I rotating to? Mayhaps I know. We're close. We're real close. Is that on the ground floor, or is that up in the air? Manufacturing line 2 vent. Is that this? Oh, one over. There we are. Oh. That's an exit only. Like you? Oh, what, for streaming certain games? You know what? I can't say I know enough about what you like to stream for sure definitively yet to make a judgment on that. There just seems to be something for everybody and everybody for somebody out there on Twitch, so I just wouldn't be surprised. Most games on the PS2, there's only a few on the PS2 that would really be not enjoyable at all for anybody likely to watch. And that's a pretty small list considering how many games are out there. I really want to go in there. I don't think I can though. So this section took forever, huh? Thank you for saving me the embarrassment. Yellow orbs in this section? Well, then we're so close. Again, the yellow orbs. I don't know why that doesn't stick though. I know that's how they're trying to present this to me, but for some reason, I just don't care about the yellow orbs. Even though the game wants me to care. I have to care. Looking for a green orb. I mean a yellow orb. I mean, embarrassing myself on stream is part of the fun here, so I don't mind a good dose of that. I think I've done that with this game a fair bit. The first half blind and embarrassing, the second half. There they are. Okay, so I need to get my electric out then, huh? Which is right there. No, that's ice. High voltage upgrade. I got back in the medical area. Yeah, what? Oh, automatically. Right. Yep. That was out of my mind as well. Yeah, the game throws a lot at you. A lot of abilities and a lot of moves. And wow, that's quite the reach on that. Yeah, maybe I did it the harder way, I don't know. Unless that stack of boxes were just for that. That's just what I was drawn to. Ha! That's putting it flatteringly, I think. I think you got outlucked. It's a momentary skill. Intelligence benefits you in the long term. I don't know if I've gotten that yet. I've tried my best to learn a lot, but there's so much information out there. You really gotta pick and choose what you expose yourself to. For the longest time, I just loved knowing weird, stupid, silly facts. You are snotting me. Oh, okay. Just dropped me off right there. Thought it was gonna make me hang that whole thing again. Oh, what's this? Oh no, I've been here before. Haven't I? No.
You're a bad weasel.
No, I
Whatever
haven't.
you are.
Because it's the secret area. Ooh, it's getting nasty. Where? Oh, I see. The rail. Okay. Is that a hanger? Hopefully that's a hanger. I'm gonna press hanger. Yeah, I must have got lucky with that spawn. I'm sure glad. I fully expected it. Well, there you go. I fully expected it to send me back to the end of that, the beginning of that section. Oh no. Does it matter? Probably not. Not at all. Swing and then a hop. And a hop. And a hop. And a death. Two minutes, huh? That's a bit extreme. Did you wait it out because you were like towards the end of the game and you didn't want to risk losing anything. 'Cause I think after about a minute or so, I'd just assume it's done for. But I guess if it's making the noises, all the loading noises.
Effective. Crazy, unhinged, and borderline.
You know what game did that to me and still hasn't been resolved yet is Mr. Mosquito. I played through Mr. Mosquito to the very last level, and that beefin' level will not load on any PlayStation I own, and I own several. I've tried it left and right. I can only assume that playing through the game would produce the same result, but I'm gonna have to do that eventually because I want to beat that game. Helium. Helium. Why two?
Actually, this is not that bad. Can't really complain about this one.
Camera, you are the worst. I'm just gonna declare it right now, forever, for everybody to see. That was awful. Oh, I made it. Check out some rampant aggression I have from that camera. Stuff. People. So they deserve it. Deeper and deeper and deeper. Still got a kick in. Bunch of kickers. Kicking people left and right. Now what? Yeah. Thanks for that. I'm not like low on anything, right? Where's my continues? I should probably use my speaking voice as well. That's something I noticed is that if I'm not right up on the mic or I'm not actually projecting my voice, you struggle to hear it. And I don't want people to have to struggle to hear me. If I'm gonna say something, I should say it out loud, you know. Let it be heard. It's one of the things I hope streaming helps with. Get rid of this mumbling. Oh, there was my continues. I saw him. This can't be good. Well, this is one way to stop the rotation of the cogs, apparently. Can I die, please? I'd really like to die. Thank you. Yeah, Sly. Sly was good fun. That was a good one. And I've realized that if I'm not going to be highlighting my videos, that they disappear forever into the etherverse. But luckily, I download them locally, so I could potentially put them elsewhere. I know that playthroughs are a lot more fun to watch live than they are on like a VOD, for example. I'm gonna pop, I'm gonna pop, I'm gonna pop. Can I get back? No. That's not a very good position to be in. I don't like it at all. But yeah, Sly was a refreshing game to play after a couple of the ones that I've been less than excited about. It was good from start to finish. I kind of knew that as soon as I put it in, too. Just tell it's going to be a good game.
I hate it when this happens.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured is the interaction. It's part of the fun, really. I mean, that's one of the things I'd always kind of hoped would eventually start to happen more often, you know, with people dropping by. People have stopped by for different games. It seems like different games draw different people. Do I ever get to come back up? This is weird. I don't think this is the way this is supposed to go, but make it work, make it work. Oh, there was the platform, huh? Yeah, I don't understand what the camera's doing for me. Other than nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh right, you can get a little bit of height with the X. Or you can gain height faster.
You are just as crazy as all get out.
My assumption is I just float right across in between these things. I'm surprised I don't get any camera control on it. Okay, that's not bad. There we go. Wonky as all get out is what this is. And then... wow, okay. Whew. Whew. It's all over. This part reminds me of Sly, actually. This type of platforming, there's a lot of that going on. Well, luckily I've still got Sly 2 and Sly 3, so there's still hope. Plus, I definitely didn't 100% that. Is this the right way? Yeah. So I could go back and do some of the time trial stuff. I made sure to get every chest because it seemed like those were really worth it. And it was actually necessary to get that final special chest. So I felt that necessary to follow through on.
There's gotta be a better way. Not sure what it is, but there's sure got to be one.
Looking good, looking good. Me and Bruce Willis in the fight cage. Was Bruce I wonder if Bruce Willis was ever on Celebrity Deathmatch. Probably not. They tended to only do mostly musical people, I guess. Actually, that's not true, because there was like Carrot Top was on there. Oh, wow. He put me to bed. I'm so used to just mindlessly mashing until they go to sleep. Oh yeah, the charge. Forgot about the charge. Good point. really doesn't. Okay, there we go. Do these hurt me too? Yeah, kind of. They hurt him though?
Oh, make it stop! Please make it stop!
These punches do some serious heat. Alright, let's do some chain shot. Nice. Oh yeah, that helps. It almost like it stuns him for a second, huh? Stops him from blocking. Or breaks through his block. Good tip.
You know when you used me to smash that guy, then you ran up there dragging me behind you, of course? Then you used me to slide across that rail, and then you stuck me in that thing? Remember that? Don't ever do that again!
And keycard. Keycard. Keycard.
There's gotta be a better way. Not sure what it is, but there's sure got to be one. Lights out.
No, they don't.
Come on, you would have said it too.
Those walking machines weren't helping me. 2 more cards. 2 more cards. Do they just walk around mindlessly? Yeah. There's no point to them. There's no places to get to. Right? Nah. We're good. Out of the shipping and into the security. Do I have to really backtrack? Is that the beginning right there? Oh, wait. What? No. Okay, there's a vent. Did I just abandon all hope of getting that vent? Kinda looks like it. What if I die? If I die, it's no better. It's, in fact, I think it might be worse. Alright, let's just do this again.
Tell me, have I wronged you in some way?
One last time for old time's sake. As we say goodbye to Whiplash forever. Very soonly.
I can actually feel my insides. Time to tickles.
Beautiful. How's the time looking? 2 hours in, 2 key cards to go plus the end. Maybe. If I pick up the pace and keep it going, I think I'll be alright. I don't really want to have to run too late. Thursdays are my ever so slightly busier days. I would be a little upset as well. Luckily with that power charge move, he wasn't too bad though, so. And the game hasn't done anything like that to me yet, as far as I remember. The heck did I just do? Oh gosh, this way. Nice. Forgot you had to land on that. Yeah, this is an unfortunate little setback. There we go. I looked right at it, too. That's so bad. If that grate wasn't over it, it would have been a little more clear, but I'm sure the camera panned to that at some point. I thought it just showed me the main door, though. I don't know. Don't die. Don't die. Wait for the fire. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase gave you the platforming troubles as well, huh? Good. I'm glad I'm not the only person out there platforming to the less than highest expertise level. Yeah, genetics and waste. Genetics was pretty quick from what I remember. Wow, did you see how long that fire took, by the way? Like, did I miss a break? Or did that just go on for straight 25 seconds? Crazy. And this is the starting area? No, this is the second area.
Attention, Genron workers.
Can I go out this way? Takes me here. It's the quickest way out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Warp to security. I'll take it. I'm very glad to hear that my perseverance is actually, as I game over, is something that makes you happy, honestly. I would think that if I weren't so in the mindset of if I put a game in, I have to beat it, then I wouldn't have a lot to rely on in terms of, you know, drawing strength. But I've kind of started something on here with the completion aspect that I've been wanting for a long time, actually. Why am I going that way? I died. It's like I died, my brain reset. This path here. Actually, I'm even more of a noob in the sense that I haven't even upgraded to OBS yet or anything. I use the Twitch Studio app, which was in beta for a while. I don't know if it's still, yeah, it's still beta, but it works like a charm. I do see its limitations though, as I try to begin to customize things and add, you know, unique feels to my stream. Yeah, I'm impressed with what I've gotten out of it though. For considering the ease of use, it came together pretty well. It just, like I said, I'm starting to notice as I get more experience with streaming, the types of limitations that it does have. So I will have to deal with that eventually. But of course, once you get yourself set up and you get something functional going, it's hard to walk away from it. It genuinely makes me, like, tickled to hear somebody else express, you know, the interest in PS2 that I haven't seen a lot of in my local environment because I just don't have a lot of people that that care about the PS2. But luckily there's plenty of online communities to be a part of, and that's what I'm finding, is that I want this to be a part of my life. I want to be a part of its life, you know, in the sense of the streaming world and representing console rep, you know? I don't know. Some people go hardcore for certain things, and I guess it's my niche. I'm glad to hear that I'm not alone in it, though. It really is relieving. I try to remind myself that, you know, there's no set rules for what entertainment is, what streaming should be. You know, and the rarity of the PS2 on Twitch is something that really drove me to try to fill that gap a little bit. Like I wanted there to be more PS2 on Twitch, and I thought this is the perfect time for me to interject myself into that. I was looking for something to do like this. And I also am interested in, you know, either building or becoming a part of a bigger community around PS2 and PS2 activities, and maybe even doing collab stuff eventually. Challenges, races, all kinds of fun stuff you can do. I really like the prospects. And establishing myself as somebody that does PS2 stuff on Twitch was one of my goals, so I'm doing it. Okay. Out of that hole. Into another.
One male weevil and one male rabbit.
It brings me joy to see other people stream in PS2 too. I was very tickled that you had your own thing going on there with the PS2. Not many. A lot of the people that come in and, you know, have chatted don't typically do a lot of streaming. It's not just people who stream who get on here and, you know, watch other people stream. So it was a really nice surprise. I felt proud. No harm in seeing that scene one more time. I think that's a good one. I like that scene. So, security, genetics. Security, genetics. Genetic security. Yeah, there's such a large representation of that type of gameplay that it just doesn't interest me, in the sense that I don't want to get on there. I don't want to get in a room with 1,000 other people with the comments just flying by and nobody really. It's kind of one of those everybody talking, nobody listening things, which maybe there's, you know, conversations being had in between, but it just, I don't know, it doesn't fill any desire I have. That was shipping. Let's do waste. Wait. Did you say I have to do... Oh, genetics and waste, so there's... Because I did security already, right. Right. Glad you're keeping track. And all of a sudden, I'm sad. Let's see what we're dealing with. Come on, mission roulette. Give me... Did that say what? The what now? Activate the trash sector incinerator switch. Okay. The chasm. Back into my favorite room. Well, at least it's not far away. Look at the bright side, maybe. Don't taste the spikes. The spikes are not for eating. I'm gonna try to make real quick work of waste here. That's my goal. My craving.
My teeth are actually itching. But really, this is fabulous.
Oh, I do remember the gator room. Isn't that the one with the big old vents in it as well? Oh, no, no, no. That was... I remember. Crap. Bright side, bright side. Last time I'll have to be here. I won't have to look at waste anymore. Waste will be gone forever. Out of my life.
Do not wantonly drink acid.
Stop! I've got delicate shins.
Indeed, the hall is ever so slightly flooded. Flooded with who knows what. I don't even think a respirator will save you in here.
Do not throw acid across one end of the working space. This may cause
This is another loading in disguise, I would assume. Yeah, I spent way too much time and waste for my own preference. And good. So that's the switch I did last time. I think it's at the top of this heap. And we climb the mountain of trash again.
Whatever you are.
Okay, I will stay in this room, thank you. Oh, he got me, didn't he? Shoot. Can I jump against the wall? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I need health, not a map. Whoa! A theme park ride. Whoop. Whoop. Whoops. Yeah, I'm glad they've got smoothly flowing pipes, because I'd hate to see it any more flooded than it already is. Ice. Don't leave this room. Don't leave this room. Got that oppositional defiant disorder. Just want to do whatever you tell me not to do. Apparently that part of my brain never grew up. Oh, I was going for that thing. Why? I don't know.
There's gotta be a better way. I'm not sure what it is, but there's sure got to be one.
I don't even need to be in here, do I? Because that's the incinerator for the old one. Don't fall off. That's not what I wanted you to do. Let's look at the map. It's always a good idea. I will. I'm not going to leave this room. This is the room I will die in if I have to. This is it. I see the box I want to get to. Yeah, I couldn't help myself but grab that shiny little key there. I don't know why it was there, honestly, because I've already been in that room. I'm surprised it would... I guess the items respawn. And they're shooting me. Before the ice machine. Again, yellow orb. It's like I'm blind to remembering that. Oh, I know what you mean by ice machine. Okay. You smelly fool. That's exactly what I wanted to do, is climb Trash Mountain 7 more times.
Weasel unobtainable, returning to base.
No, I refuse. That one didn't touch me. It's weird it lets me get behind the wall sometimes, but it seems like if you touch it the wrong angle, it doesn't like it. See, I didn't think it was the machine that was doing it. I thought that was the janitor. For some reason, the janitors seem to have elemental abilities, is what my understanding was, but... Because it seems like his water sometimes has electricity attached to it. She's not doing it now. Okay. Yellow, yellow, yellow. It spawned me in the room. Wait a minute. Dang you low latency chat. This is what I get for not turning that on. So I'm in this. There's the warp. Does that power a multi over there? Is that what that is? Okay, so the room with the... I'm gonna go back over there and just verify this because I'm straight up turned around. This room right here with the janitor in it. Is this the room you're talking about? Or the other one over there that I was in by the conveyor belt? With the ice. Oh, the ice machine. That's the ice machine. Oh my gosh. Was What's sad is that we both speak English, and that was still not clear. And that's because of the ambiguity, I believe. 'Cause I totally thought you were talking about the other...
There's gotta be a better way.
You said ice machine, but I started talking about the electricity. I think that was just me being dumb. This is the room. This is the room. Ah, of course that yellow one. How could I forget? Easily, that's how. Can I do it with the ice, or do I have to wait for the ice to go? Yeah. Well, let's beat some scientists up. Holy crap, did he explode? Oh, wow. That's some seriously cold ice. Look how well it's matched up with Redmond's mesh there. That's nice. Okay. Away we go.
You are just as crazy as all get out.
Gotta take out the sewage to hot dog sign. Yeah, I didn't know ice was that effective. I didn't know it made them explode. And now we get a nice little ride down the smelting shaft. The waste incinerator, maybe. To the final key card after this. I think genetics should go quick. Hopefully I chose the slightly longer one, and then I made it easy on myself for the last leg of the race. Speaking of races, that's something I'm starting to think that sooner or later PS2s will be a part of. Right now it seems like a lot of races take place with older consoles, but I think as time goes on, the PS2 will start qualifying. That was instant death. Toy Story 3, huh? Haven't played that one yet. Whew. These jumps. If I can do this one shot, I'll be a very happy person. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, the rail.
So to you, I am some sort of Swiss
That
Army
should have been
bunny, is
death. That was a fair and square death. Can't help but knock these to pieces. Just too shiny. No, that's not how you get up there. Well, gotta do it again. I'm not even sure I've seen Toy Story 3, actually. Right through the crack. Definitely watched one. I vaguely remember two. I don't know why I never got around to those, actually. Okay, yeah, you dig in. I'm gonna try to get through this just as quickly as I can. You gotta have snacks, though. That's important. not like having to make that gap? Oh no.
Effective.
Yep.
Crazy, unhinged, and borderline psychotic, but effective nonetheless.
Yes, I will check that out. Oh, actually, I'm gonna check it out right now. See if I can change that on the fly. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. It might not be able to be switched on the fly. But for Maximo, that will be the first thing that I do, is to make sure that that is activated. Oh, you're taking me with you. All right, good. Well, I'm sliding down the rails again. This looks like a lot of back and forth too. Just something I struggle with. Camera. Betraying me. Sabotaging me. Oh no, you gotta do the thing. Can I save it? Oh, right into the pit. I thought that was gonna lift me up. I'm kind of afraid to touch the camera now. Seems like all the touches I give it are bad touches. What's coming up? Oh, I see it. Yuck. That's all I gotta say. And then what's next? It's more of the same. Okay. I could not make this jump last time, so let's see if I do any better. Yeah. I did better. Not fair. Not fair. That was too big of a gap. Biggest gap ever. There's like a fraction of a second too where you can actually jump off of those rails and get any height. And jump. All right. That's a big gap. That's a big gap.
I got dignity for sale.
Big boy
Dignity anyone? Price to move.
Oh, I wonder if you're supposed to hop on the side of that flange, because that seemed like just an unreasonable amount of distance to cover. This is some serious stuff all of a sudden. And through. Not through. I don't like this. Oh, well that was nice. I like it in retrospect. Hey, 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 what do we got here?
Mother said bacteria is everywhere.
Okay. Nice.
Tell me, have I wronged you in some way?
I don't have a lot of health. I better be careful. Yeah, that's damage. Well, we got our first real contender. Yeah, I'm gonna charge the crap out of him if I can. Gears from above. Oh, I do see those flashing red lights. Let's give them one push, see what they do. Ah, puts them to work, okay. But only for a minute, okay. Oh.
I don't suppose you would stop if I told you how painful this was. Didn't think so.
What about robomice? Do robomice do anything to the bosses? No.
I got dignity for sale. Dignity, anyone? Price to move. You're a weasel, keywords, and even
Oh, well, that charge is the way to go, huh? They just can't block it.
Hey, this is just like water skiing, except it's on concrete and flat on my back, and it's really painful.
Whoa, that was a sweet, sweet move I've never seen him do before.
Just needless, maniacal, crazy chaos? Oh well, I was on my way to the Recombinator anyways. What do you say we take a break from all this breathless discussion and just, you know, get to know each other?
Stay out of that ranged attacker. He's got heck of reach. Mega heck of reach.
Reap the whirlwind, Genron, reap it! Yay!
I know that mouse just kind of exploded uselessly, didn't it? I've had such little luck with the robomice that I just kind of forgot about them.
Oh, wait till PETA hears about this.
Almost makes me wonder if the robomice were like a later minute add-on to the game. It's not like... I think you only use it once in a cutscene, or like in a sequence of progression.
Okay?
Yeah, that's, I can see that people come to that conclusion, just not even knowing what to do with them. Because half the time they do nothing, and they pop, and they even sound unpowerful. So. Except for the one scene where you use it to blow the windows out to get into the next part of the game. Which I'm pretty sure is really towards the beginning.
Don't ever do that again!
Get your last hit in, go ahead.
There's gotta be a better way. Not sure what it
He's
is.
just a wall, look at him block everything. Wham.
You are just as crazy as
Oh, did he just block the power shot? Bentley gets an RC chopper, huh? Alright. already looking forward to... I mean, I was already looking forward to playing more Sly, but even more so now. Dude, why won't you die? Just
Oh,
die.
make it stop! Please make it stop!
Will you not die unless I give you the sewage to die in? Is that a requirement? Oh, you don't even care about the sewage now.
You're a bad, bad person. Whatever you are.
I sure hope it didn't glitch. Oh wait, he's all tired out. Also got a weird camera angle I can't shake either.
Nice job. Did you ever have a plan that didn't use me as a war mace?
He's not even attacking me anymore.
Wow! You know when you used me to smash that rail, then ran up there dragging me behind you, of course? Then you used me to slide across that rail, and then you stuck me in that thing? Remember that? Don't ever do that again!
Hopefully he can kill me still. Oh, does this hurt me? Yes. I'm gonna try the gears one more time. Or the valves or whatever these. Go take care of your slop. Yep, he's not dying.
A few words and even fewer sane actions.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, now he's attacking me good. Come on. Thank you. Just beat you again. Nothing's gonna stop me. And then the power goes out. That's what I could say. Actually, the whole internet, my internet was down, my ISP was doing work in the area, so basically from Monday night, shortly after I got off of stream, until Wednesday, until this morning at like 6, the internet was down. So I'm glad I had this accidentally timed out well. I have my internet. I wonder what went wrong here. Did I do something special to make him get glitched?
Oh well, I was on my way to the recombinator anyway.
Or was it just time for a glitch? He better start taking damage. He's not taking damage. He's not taking damage. Oh yeah, gears. Right. Right, in the back of the head. Nothing. Well,
didn't think so.
I'm gonna let him beat me up, and I'll be right back. Think this over. Take my life. And he's not even killing me? Oh. Where did I last save? What happens if I save right now? That's a better question. Yeah, it's looking like a restart. There's nothing else. Can't even get out of this room, right? Yep, that's locked. No. Okay, good. Then maybe just log out. Maybe that'll do. Also, while I got you here, do you have any idea what the difference between quick start and user login does? Like, is there any difference at all? Is quick to start just... No, I don't get it, actually. I can't even come up with a reasonable explanation. Oh, good. This is such a nice game in that respect. Good game. Good job, game. It was a good game.
Oh, make it stop! Please make it stop!
Back here! I have a bracelet plunger for your hide!
I was gonna say, you better start taking damage.
Hey, this is just like water ski, except it's on concrete and flat on my back, and it's really painful!
He wields the mop like a master, though. Although really, if you think about it, if you're going to use a mop, you might as well hold it the other way around. It'll do a lot more damage.
Oh, wait till PETA hears about this.
But there's something about the tendency for humans to use tools as they're intended, even when in a situation where using it the wrong way would be better. Okay, there is no difference. Good.
What do you say we take a break from all this breathless destruction and just, you know, get to know each other a little?
I don't know why they have the option then. That's quick start's just an easier way to start my game up from a previous save. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like with, so I guess just your most recent game, is that what quick save? That seems like a unnecessary thing. But some might say a game about a weasel swinging a rabbit around to bring a corporation down is unnecessary itself.
Okay.
Yeah, with a PETA endorsement, it begs the question of what did they see before they endorsed it? Makes me wonder how many people actually come to PETA for endorsement. And this is kind of early on, like, I mean, I wouldn't say 2003 is that early on, but it's still early on for people to be complaining about video games and animal cruelty. Okay, here's the magic hour. Here's where he goes bye-bye. There we go. Triggered the cutscene. Yeah, I just don't remember hearing a lot about, like, I don't know. I'd heard of PETA at that time, but there wasn't a lot going on a regular basis with them. And they weren't really associated with a whole lot other than just animal protections. Right, like, I mean, if you're gonna go out and try to get... If you're worried about animal abuse, then people like the developers of well, I don't know what Jack is. I don't know what he exactly qualifies as, but Sly is definitely a raccoon, right? And that's animal violence. It's not as blatant of animal violence as this. I mean, Sly doesn't take anybody. Why did... Oh, it's over. Right, it's over. It's all over. I'm just leaving. I get so nervous when I walk backwards out of these places because it's like I fall into a pit and the next thing I know I'm 3 levels down and I gotta go an hour of backtracking. Oh, I shouldn't have went down there, should I? I should have gone the other way. Because there's a warp right there, huh? Probably. Thank the higher power of your choice. Whee! Instant death. What? This takes me to Trash Mountain? I think I just messed up. I went the wrong way, I mean. Okay, so that's that warp. Never mind. I was thinking this warp was the one that I needed to take out of here, but I just needed to not fall in the fiery pit, I think. You know what? I have no good reason or desire to go back to Trash Mountain ever again. Glad I went there once. I can say I've seen it. Is this the way I have to go? Oh, okay. Thank you. Wow. I would have missed that for at least a half an hour, I'm sure. Is this where the poo friend lives? And what's his name's resistance? Oh, the warp? Where's the warp gate? Okay, good. Thought I missed it. It's really relieving having guidance for this. I can't tell you how glad I am. This would have probably been a 25 to 30 hour game.
Now approaching ventilation, the most unsafe area of the facility.
Or it could have turned out to be the first game that I just flat out quit. Just rage quit. Over it. Right in the puddle. Wait a minute. Wasn't I supposed to go to genetics first? Or do I have to go up through ventilation to get out of waste? I have to go up through it. Okay. Okay.
Hate it when this happens.
Yeah, I definitely underestimated my my completion time for this game. Yeah, you're right. It does have it presents a good balance of frustration. It's not something that I think I wouldn't have been able to do eventually, but it would have been a bit of a drag at times. Some of those doors and some of those departments are not that fun. Especially blind. So I really got nothing against going unblinded for a little bit. I don't expect Maximo to have these types of issues, though. Maximo should have some, like, a lot of deaths, maybe, but not a lot of where do I go or what do I do? You had a good choice. I really am glad, because I realized that I had been choosing my own games up until this point, and putting the power in somebody else's hands could go horribly wrong. There's certainly some games on there that I don't think are all that great. Especially to play through on stream. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it, but... I'm not gonna make it. Nope. That's what I want. I want a good, respectable challenge, so thank you for choosing the right game for me. It's about time I got officiated. And for the 4th time, I'll go back. From the sound of it, I take it you've played through it before. I keep falling off of that. And
You are just as crazy as all get out.
Unforgiving, huh? Okay. Well, maybe I should start getting nervous. What am I getting into? I don't know. After doing this one, nothing seems like it could present any kind of challenge that I wouldn't want to take on. But you know, actually, that kind of follows in the path of the Ghosts and Goblins and what's the other one? Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh no, no backing out. It's already decided. I got the panels already, and I got the little off-screen splash prepared. I'm set. It's happening. Can't turn away from my first ever requests. I just kind of jumped. I don't know why. Just wanted to. What am I doing in here? Yeah, a heavy one. Luckily the warp's in here, so I think the smell is clearing out from that very dense, thick brain fart that just took me out. Ah, a scent. What a nice word to hear. I still got a whole department to go to, or a whole area, before I even get to the executive tower. I'm really banking on genetics being a quick one.
Genron is not liable for anything else.
That's okay. I can fill in the blanks and the errors.
There's a huge
My brain's pretty good at doing that. I got no judgment coming from me. That's something I kind of worry about too, though, so I totally understand the anxiety behind, like, not typing well at times. It's like you have such a limited window of opportunity to represent yourself in a chat box. And it sucks to make a mistake when you're representing yourself through that sole way.
warning. Genron is not liable for anything ever.
You gotta say something pretty awful for me to be willing to scare you off at this point, honestly. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not exactly fighting off the viewers, so company is appreciated.
Actually, this is not that bad. Can't really complain about this one.
Me too. I tend to talk more when I get when I get into social situations that make me nervous, meeting new people and stuff like that. I tend to overtalk. Over disclose sometimes even. 23 out of 53 mice.
Wait till
It's
Peter
not
hears
bad
about this.
for not trying. I'm doing a little dance. You can't see it, but I'm doing it. Feeling good about this. Genetics, executive, done. I still don't understand that chain noise that happens when you fly through the tunnels like that. Doesn't always happen, but it only happens during the tunnel sequence. Where's my door? Where's my door? Other side of the building.
You won't get away.
Look at me somewhat finding my way around. Oh man, how many aren't coded into the game? Just a couple of them, I bet, or I guess. Still, that's like... That leaves a hard to fill hole. Yes. Genetics. Genetics is not there. Atrium is genetics, I learned. Oh, wait a minute, security. Six to 7. Wow, that's pretty bad for a finished game. So they say. So they call it. Okay, I am going the right way. Thank you. That's exactly what I was trying to figure out. I did not want to go somewhere that it was going to drop me into and be like, oh yeah, well, you just got to make your way back up through ventilation again. As long as we don't have any more glitches like we saw with the last mini-boss.
Testing the animals of tomorrow on the
I can
animals
actually
of
feel my
today.
insides. I'm tickled.
It's Genron to the rescue. Our genetics.
Where did I see yellow? Were you telling me it's in this room? Is that what you're trying to say, game? Not sure I believe you. Okay, okay, alright.
Laboratory
You
on
say
the
so.
planet. So put that in your
Because
phone.
you say so.
Welcome to Genron.
Definitely don't trust the game at this point. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Where's my yellow? Ah, yellow. You keep your shurikens to yourself, secretary.
Genron workers. Weasels often attack by up to 4 times.
Madam
their size.
Secretary.
Call attention 669.
Nurses got him, secretaries got him. That's standard company assignment. Just get throwing stars. Yeah, I'll be sure to turn that latency down, because I'm sure that's frustrating. Watching me enter the room and almost leave it, and have your message be just floating there in between. iNinja, that's from what I remember briefly playing. That was a fun one. It's another good one I'll have to get to. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid for next time. That must not be
Don't worry.
enjoyable.
They're just fur coats with a
And that's kind of what I'm trying to maximize, is everybody's enjoyment.
don't buy fur.
What's even worse is that, like, you said it and I repeated it back, but somehow my interpretation of what you had said was just way off. And that has nothing to do with you. I think when you're streaming, you're in this kind of half in, half out phase where your attention is split. So it's something that's easy to... 3 generators, that's what I saw. Something that's easy to do is just not be paying attention fully. I know those aren't generators, but I want to destroy them anyways.
Lost sight of the animal, and I'm out of fuel.
That's the first time I've seen a robomouse just wandering around by itself. Usually they're stationary, I thought. Maybe not. Generator. See my scientist guy up there in the red coat. Oh, we're getting so close to the end I can smell it. Robomouse. Okay, now I just might be smelling me because I'm burning. Yeah, there isn't a whole lot of, there's not a big spectrum for enemies. You got your nurses and your security guards and your hazmat guys of different color. And your janitors. And I guess your scientists. And most of the missions do tend to be along this style of, oh, I've already done that one. Of go kill these things to open this door. Good. No more backtracking is the best news I've heard all night. Also, I've got my screen set up a little better so my chat is much, much closer to the game screen. Which hopefully cuts down on the lack of interaction or pauses in between. So. Slowly but surely getting things put together nicely. So the generator's down, and now we... Right, like what, did it tell me what to do right then? It said something about the generators and unlocking the thing. It's on the ground floor here. 2 doors and I came in one, so I guess I'll go out the other. And I'm going backwards again, aren't I? Or no, I'm not. Yeah, going to the menu is something I've been constantly doing, that's true. And you kind of have to keep track of everything. I rely on the missions quite a bit to cue me in on what the next step is, so that's definitely something you gotta do with this game. Another 3 generators. Alright, but this is the last ones. I'm not doing any more. Oh, this is gonna be so nice to take down
Almost got him.
awful, awful company. Doing these awful, awful things. I just love all the possible worlds you can go visit inside the PlayStation 2 world. Outside of PC, in terms of a console, I don't know. I don't feel all that unconfident in saying unsurpassed variety with the PS2. Again, I did it, and I still don't know what happened. Map.
You won't get away.
Is this my dude? Right here?
So that's your whole plan. Mindless destruction. That's it. No cunning subterfuge. Just needless, maniacal, crazy chaos.
Oh, of course, that's my dude.
I was on my way to the Recombinator anyway.
Backtrack? Oh, that's right. You said after this section I was done backtracking.
Escaped rodents in the consumer product sector.
You are right, though. The number of games in the PS2 library is impressive. Impressive. I'm doing my best to restrain from getting a PAL PS2 or a Japanese PS2 because there's just that many more games. Okay, I will press the Crimmy button for map if needed. Stop relying on this in-game thing that they call a map. Although, I don't understand how I'm supposed to get up there, though. Not yet, at least. Oh, he just pushed me off.
Hey, this is just like water skiing, except it's on concrete and flat on my back, and it's really painful.
Ooh. Aha. Thank you once again. Oh, those aren't solid. Oh, go to ground level, huh? Oh. Ooh. They are just giving you help left and right.
All test subjects must be apprehended before testing can resume.
Remember, you're not an evil bird.
You told me these were the last 3 game. You lied to me last time. You said specifically. Positive these are the last 3. This is like an exact copy of the previous room. It does like to deceive me. It's like it enjoys it.
Come on, you won't get away.
And now backtrack back to the room that I came from. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, good. Done in this room. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear done with this game. I've got 40 minutes to do that. Although I'm probably not going to walk away from this at this point. It's too far in.
Look, our balls have dropped.
That was the appropriate look that Spanx gave him. Where are those things? $5 if I'm lucky, huh? Okay. That's not so great news for me. We'll see. See how it feels when we get there. Well, if I can get more than an hour out of the executive tower, I guess I would. don't like to walk away from something and then come back with just a little bit of time left. Although I could do a bonus finish up episode for this one. Oh, I see what it's trying to show me.
There's gotta be a better way. Not sure what it is, but there's sure got to be one.
Oh, those are useless, huh? Oh, I'm past the blue orbs. I thought that's what that just showed me doing. Thought I had to use the blue orbs. Oh, there they are. I was looking for them. I couldn't find them.
I can actually feel my insides.
That's what you meant by you're past them. Not I'm past them like I don't need them anymore, but I passed them as in I walked right freaking by them. Ooh, do I want in there? Probably. Free life. Or continue. Robomouse. All kinds of goodies.
Don't worry, they're just fur coats with
Oh, I don't know why yeah, I don't have a good excuse for that. I think because I fell in here and didn't look over to see what you had said until it was too late.
Oh, and I thought being stamped with makeup was degrading.
Let's go do the cord hop. No, you're doing it. Communicating can be difficult. However, there's no shortcomings on your end. It's really it's a group effort. Right out of the air, he shot me. All communications that you've offered, Kremmy, have been more helpful than hurtful. Trust me. Teamwork is what this game is literally all about. Although I don't know if Redmond would agree about how participatory his actions have been. I thought I fell too far for just a second. If this guy had a green coat on, I'd call him Beekman, but red coat clearly differentiates him.
Have I wronged you in some way I'm unaware of?
This guy's easier than the janitor.
You're a bad cat. Whatever you are. Nice job. Did you ever have a plan that didn't use me as a war mace?
Again, I read the charge as like, charge! Dun, 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 dun. Just Just as encouraging words. I was using the charge, but just didn't take it like that. Yes, yes. It helps so much. It's crazy. Almost OP. Oh no, not the thing and the things. Oh, and the key card. Whew, that feels good. Oh. 82%. So the mice clearly don't count for too much of the percentage. I got all this, I guess whatever I have left with after the executive tower is all mice from there out. Oh, then company worth. I didn't take the company down yet. Okay. Now we leave. Forever. Yeah, how are they going to combine animals into freak shows now? No more Weezits and no more Rabbles. Scares me to think of some of the atrocities they might have made in here. Am I going the wrong way again? I hope I'm not going the wrong way. It's checkpointing, so that's usually a good sign, right? Not today. I need a quick... Oh. Okay. Free snack. Oh, I'm so excited to go to the executive tower and check out what they got. Some fine, classy stuff up there, I'm sure. Nothing but business and suits and purchase orders and tax exemption, all that good stuff. Attempting to leave atrium. Is it up top? Oh, yeah, okay. I got it. I'm with it. This is where I was trying to go earlier. Jumping the gun. Good. I'm glad that the executive tower is going to be a little easier on the eyes.
Don't worry, they're just fur coats.
Click clack, click clack, click clack. How none of that has captured me yet, I don't know. I should have been detected several times over. There we go. Right in the face. They don't seem to care anymore. I don't think we have enough money to pay enough people to guard the whole facility now. I think I've whittled them down to an asset pool that they just can't manage. Oh, wait, turn around for what? Oh, was he? I noticed he wasn't really attacking me. Let's go see if he's still that way. Why is he doing that? What in the world? That's hilarious. I love it. Screw the T-pose. He's just sitting there just chilling. I haven't seen one of them do that before. Good catch. It's kooky stuff like that you can't get anywhere else.
Attention Genron workers. Weasels often attack prey up to 4 times their size. Call extension 9 and run for cover.
Boy, door much? That was a lot of doors. Right in a row there.
One of your favorite pets gets
See you
hit by a
later, genetics.
One of your scheduled to
Oh, I'm gonna stretch as we watch this. I'm guessing I just go right up the middle. I think that's what happened last time is I tried to go up that middle part of the elevator and it was blocked off. That's where it must be. Right? That's really strange that yeah. That's a really unusual pose for a model to take for no reason and then hold.
Animals have escaped. All test subjects must be apprehended before
I need to make a highlights reel eventually, which is kind of what I've been hoping to do with the previous stream footages. Why am I going in there? I don't know. I'm out of here. I'm done. Take me home. Security boss ahead. Oh, the thing. The big thing that I haven't dealt with yet. I'm so glad someone else was around to enjoy this. Now, what does this want me to do? Oh, I see the countdown. Just gotta survive. And now we're playing Ratchet and Clank. I forget the name of that game show that he plays on, but it's just wave after wave. I love the joy that he has on his face when he swings around like that. It's the only time outside of oogling over the nurse that I've seen him so happy. I think I've played maybe two Ratchet and Clanks. Maybe just one, actually. I started my completion runs like maybe a year and a half or two. Like, I started doing that before I was streaming, so I've got some games that I've completed that I'm going to take my time getting back to, rather than put them on streaming, knowing exactly what's coming. But there's definitely several games that I've already beaten that I'd like to play through again on stream. Is that it? That was kind of I was uneventful. I'm not disappointed because it went quickly, but there's plenty of Ratchet and Clanks to play through, so one can go on the list real soon.
Where's the compassion? Yow!
25 minutes. Let's see if I can let's see how much damage we can do to the administrative section before the 4-hour mark, and then evaluate when we get to that point. Ooh, I do want to be done with this game. Where did I go? Don't I have to go here? Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, I'm gonna burn you for that one. Come on, you won't get away.
Oh. Well, Scheiße, I'm frozen. Here we go. I was convinced it was in here. I don't know why I thought that. Did the map lead me to believe that? No. Nope, the map's pretty honest about that. So just mosey my way on down there. Head on back. I just had to get a little more backtracking in before it was all over. Yeah, I had it in my mind that elevator, at the top of the elevator, there was a door that was clamped shut. And for some reason, I was just assuming that's where the executive office would be. That's strange that you know what, I didn't even recognize this as the door. To me, that just does not stand out. It's not very door-like. It's gonna be my argument for that one. What do we got? Turn the music up a little bit. I just expect to have some dialogue here soon, so I kind of want to hear it. Yeah, that door is no joke. That door is almost camouflaged. That was an expensive vase. Or maybe the flowers were expensive.
Now entering CEO Suites. It even smells like my room.
Does it make sense? This is where they keep all the expensive stuff. Do I look at the map? Yeah.
What do you say we take a break from all this breathless destruction and just, you know, get to know each other?
You like that elevator music, huh? I was trying to get a good clip of it, or a good loop of it. But all I kept hearing was the characters make their noise. I was hearing it a lot better when I had my headset on, of course. That's the one downside of doing it this way without just rocking no headset is that I really have to turn it down beyond the point to where I can hear every bit of sound. And that's not the best sometimes. And why I naturally flow backwards into it, I don't know what that is. Just gravitate towards the same exit I entered, or the same entrance I came in. I'm gonna kind of skip some of these. Aw, poor little Dookie Turtle must be Lincoln's friend. Let's free him anyways. Agreed. He's not a little turtle, that's a big turtle.
We already know about our top secret project.
There you go, bud.
Jax is nearing completion. Then we can rid ourselves of this world and find our true destiny. Enjoy your day.
I'm just gonna hide in the turtle.
Better get back to work.
Oh, do we finally get some window action? Oh, you're right. Wow, let's take a look here. We've been underground and sunless for who knows how long. Look at them polys. Gosh, there must be 7 or 8 of them there, you think? Good grief. It looked good from afar. Looked good before I looked at it. Turtle, you good? Just chilling? Cool. What's this thing that shouldn't really have any geometry to it, but still does, and is messing up?
So, have I wronged you in some way I'm unaware of?
Just gotta mess with things a little bit. Parking lot looks like it could hold all of 17 or 18 cars. So I guess most of the people here walk to work. If you don't find the button that turns on the grapples, I'm going to my room and I'm not going to eat. Is that the owl telling me that? Both on.
Oh, make it stop!
Both to sleep. What do I need? Gotcha. On. I'm glad I'm bringing some humor to this. You know, I've noticed that it's one thing to be a funny person or to be known as a funny person in real life. It's an entirely different thing to do on stream. Being able to riff off yourself and kind of have off the game, really, that's really the only thing you can have. I'm gonna go in this hole. What's going on this sign? Is that a no sleeping slot? What? How many people are on that sign? Yeah, it's just one person. I don't know why it looked like there might have been 2 people involved in that pictogram. Considering this is rated T for teen, I was kind of surprised by that. Although they did make a ball dropping joke, so I guess that's okay for that age group. if anything, it's probably appropriate for that age group, really. So, yeah, I like the way it looks. Like, first of all, the fact that you have sunshine, I mean, that adds a whole new feeling to the game. And of course, it's classily designed. Lots of marble and rich mahogany. Yeah, I'm digging it. I might be kind of biased because it's the last area of the game, and after this I'll be done with it, so I've got that going for it. Wow, she can jump like a banshee. Yeah, they did put more effort into the beginning and the end, it seems. That's, if you had to judge them, that does seem like what happened. Sad. Because that kind of gates it off, because if you only get through the first part of it and you just walk away because of the mediocrity or frustration of the middle sections, then you don't get to see the full enjoyment. Yeah, that would have to be some real strong glass for it not to break.
I got dignity for sale. Dignity, anyone? Price to move.
Here we go, here we go. Is the gimmick just not get blocked? Is that what's happening here? Dodging these things. And yeah, it's weird to see how some things are much better quality than others. Goodbye $2,000 robot weasel statue. I'll have to see how Crystal Dynamics' other games on the PS2 stack up. See if they hold as much water issues.
So to you, I am some sort of Swiss Army bunny. Is that it?
I've yet to play a Lara Croft game on PS2. And they have, I want to say 3 of them. I mean, I know they have 2. I think there's a 3rd one. I think they did like Anniversary, Underworld, and something else. What am I doing up here? Obviously there was something I missed there. Okay. Oh, I already got it. Oh, did I just jump up and grab it? Oh, a key is in continue, right? Free life. Okay. Love that uppercut he does. No. Or maybe yes, actually. Overall, the character dialogue is appropriate for the tone of this game, I would say. Like, if we're not talking about the repetitive stuff that Redmond says, some of the things that come out of the mouths of some of these characters is it's a good time. I got no hard complaints. It's not so cheesy that it's not enjoyable.
Oh, and I thought being
They do edge that line though. Acceptable cheesiness is at a maximum. Yeah, exactly. Lines like that. Some of them I'm surprised to hear, honestly. I didn't expect the ball dropping joke. But they're not afraid to use it. Okay, map. I went into there. It's a pretty compact little facility here. Yeah, for a tea game, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is acceptable for tea? I think that's changed over the years for sure. And my ability to get over there. Yes.
You're a bad weasel. Or whatever you are.
Oh, you can't do that, can you? No, they're really not swearing up a storm. I've heard very little swears. And I'm backtracking. Why did these gates pop up? Oh, there's another key. Or another button. I'm gonna try this again.
My teeth are actually itchy. But really, this is fabulous.
Didn't realize you could go this way.
You better look out, I know typo.
Also didn't realize it all looped together like that.
You are just as crazy as all get out.
What was I supposed to do with that? Wait a minute. Yeah, what, 20 some odd hours in, we finally get to see the daylight. I guess everything else is underground, so. I'm gonna go into the elevator. There's an area with blue orbs.
What are you doing near my skin in the furniture catalog?
Oh, I see. Those are all connected like that. Okay. Well, although that is indeed an elevator, I don't know if that's the one I'm looking for. I might need to land on top of that to get in.
Effective. crazy, unhinged, and borderline psychotic. But
The only other blue orbs I've seen are over... in the rotating blue and yellow. No, don't fall off of there. Yeah, that one made me question mark myself too. I don't know. I think does it say food? I thought it was something about like, I don't know why I thought it said furniture maybe or something like that. Scandinavian something or other.
do you know what this is going to do to my fur?
It's a weird reference to throw in there, and I don't understand what it's playing off of, if anything. So there's these blue ones. Which took me up here. Don't these just go down to the level I just came from, though? And that's just the extra live. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, if you say elevator, I'm gonna go elevator. Ticking closer and closer, that 4-hour mark. It's not looking good.
Attention, Genron employees. Reports of animal rebellion are greatly exaggerated. Please get back to work. My mother was a halibut. My mother was a halibut. My mother was a halibut.
Whoa.
Reap the whirlwind, Genron, reap it! Yay!
Well, I tell you what, if it gets to the point to where it's too late for you to stick around, I'll shut it down. I'm not against that at all. Can I not climb this ladder? There we go. Lots of stuff to blow up. But nothing. There was no buttons in here, right? Right.
Scared animals working together.
More nothing. Yeah, these are some strange quotes that they decided to include for the dialogue.
Really heck.
Secret door? Or at least hard to get to. Fire, 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 fire. Even though it says fusion.
You realize I'm a rabbit and not some kind of asbestos plush toy.
Oh, yep, there's the 4-hour mark. Well, I'm gonna rely on you to tell me what is gonna be, like what kind of time suck I would expect from this point forward. If we're talking 20 minutes, if I'm doing well, then I'll probably stick around. If it's more than that, probably won't go much more than another half an hour. More than 20? Okay. Decisions. I've got nothing against stopping or like finishing a game midstream and starting another one. It's just not my preference. But this does not look like it's going to end anytime soon. Okay, another hour. Well, in that case, I will go ahead and say, let's call it. And I'll just return to this, and it'll just be a mishmash of half Whiplash, or 1/4 Whiplash. The rest, Maximo. Or, another idea would be to just come back and finish this over the weekend. Just run that hour and maybe do some other silly retro stuff. That's another option. So, I'll flip-flop that around in my mind for a little bit and see where it lands me. I don't know, I got a lot of stuff going on right now outside of streaming, so I'm happy to have kept my 2-day streaming regular for the last couple weeks, but I'm afraid to lean too much into it because of the whole other life responsibility issues. And let's save just for fun, just in case. Sweet! So close last time to completing this, but there was still just a little bit longer than I had to commit or to devote to. Usually I do like 4-hour bricks, 4-ish. I'll go a little bit extra if I can here and there, just to prevent starting a game and playing for 20 minutes and then having to switch to another game. Which is what I've been avoiding for a while, but life's all about adaptation, so. Plus, this series actually started. PS2uesdays was originally intended to have 2 PS2 games, each played for 2 hours, in its original
Oh, and I thought being stamped with makeup was degrading.
So I guess it's kind of reverting. It's evolving. It's unevolving. Get up the ladder. There's a button for it. On the wrong side. What? Where was I even doing? What? Find secret tower access. I got the mainframe room done. Free the dookie turtle. I'm on it. Fear not, dookie turtle. You're about to be freed. And on the way, I'm going to activate grapple spheres. Let's take a look at the map. Is this going to be a real big climb? Let's find out. Yeah, so the last 2 times I put this game in and streamed it, I totally thought I was nearing the end. Absolutely. Turns out there kept being more. Which is good, because it's a game that's got a lot to offer, so it's a positive thing, right? I think I've been in here. I think those guys shoot me with guns that make me feel funny. Alright, these are both clear. Clear! Ooh, we got me. Oh, I got a dose. Just makes it more exciting. It also makes it harder to fight. Okay, I see secret elevator area. I think I did this already, though. It's a lot of loops. A lot of back and forth. Oh, that's a through door. Oh. And a full health. Let's go ahead and set our poor bunny on fire.
Oh yeah. Stop, drop, and roll.
way this game... It's the way it happens. I think this might just be to beat these guys up. Let's go back down here. This involves a fair amount of exploring, I'm noticing. Okay, that's a loop. Oh, helium. That's kind of what I was looking for when I started. This big tower area that usually wanted you to go upwards.
Actually, this is not that bad. Can't really complain about this one.
Up I shall go. Quickly! Is this like a sculpture? A bunch of trusses or bones or what is it supposed to be? Bullseye, 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 don't get hit. Safe. There's even more above me. I have it on good authority that there is about an hour's worth of content. Best guesstimate. From when I started, so there's the fast climb button. I couldn't get that working last time.
Didn't think so.
I fell into the hole. I bet you I can't get back up there either. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe indeed. But why? I don't think this is a new room, but I want to double check. No, this is totally the same room. Those vents better take me somewhere else. That's all I gotta say. Oh yeah, camera, thank you. Just won't move. Just dead right there. Dead spot, dead
This is
zone.
just like water skiing, except it's on concrete and flat on my back, and it's really painful.
That looks unbreakable. Did I already come up here last time? And I think I'm making progress, but I'm really just redoing something. So this is the way into there. That's what it's looking like to me. Very fortunately for me, I've had for more than half of this game a good help guiding me along the way. And with any luck, I'll have it this time too. Only time shall tell. Alright, so if one room has vents, does the other rooms have vents? Maybe up there. And you would think the map would help you, but it doesn't. Secret tower access. There it is. There's that. In the nothingness. Okay, way over there. Where's the dookie turtle at? He seems reachable. Somewhere in this. Maybe. And this is the elevator overwatching everything. Yep. It said ascent, right? Ooh. see him hiding there. There's a fire over there. Is that a multi? No, it's a fire.
Reap the whirlwind, Genron, reap it! Yay!
Oh, how did I not see this? Alright, take you out.
Nice job. Did you ever have a friend that didn't use me as a war
You're gonna be a bother. Put you down for night. Luckily, I'm all bathed and burped and ready to go, so this block is going to contain the end of this game where something has gone horribly wrong. Okay, well, wasn't I down there already though? I can do it. Ooh, clip something on the way down. Let's go get that helium.
I hate it when this happens.
So now presumably I can float up both floors. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I see 40%, 60%, 80%. Oh, it got me.
Why was that made to suffer?
How many floors are they gonna make me do this? This is looking better. Oh, thanks, door. This is nice. That one's not even trying to get you. Gives you all kinds of room. Bullseye. How far up did that take me? Almost. Oh, look good. That's maybe it. Maybe. I might have just topped this tower. Well, while it looks the same, it is in fact a new room. And that full health right there tells me so. Even though these guys are right here, just like this, waiting to knock me off or shoot me with darts.
So that's your whole plan? Mindless destruction? That's it? No cunning subterfuge? Just needless, maniacal, crazy chaos?
They're throwing all kinds of health at me though. That's nice. Left and right. The bunny doesn't need health, only the weasel Spanx does. And we're both maxed up to the maximum beefage. Spider bit me right through that door. Thanks, ill-defined boundaries. I know spiders can bite you. Imagine if they could bite you through walls and doors. It wouldn't be a safe place for those who don't want spiders. Bite your mind. Spiders are always kind of more of an annoyance than an actual issue. Oh, if you have tender eyes, look away. This does not hurt the bunny, I assure you. Just softens him. It's like a massage. It's a really strong bunny. Instead of baths, he takes grinds. Ooh, look at this big old area. Ready to kill me. Is that just a big piece swinging? What's going on here? Is the camera gonna let us see? Yeah. Whoa, that is going far too fast for that type of crane. For any crane, really. That crane is not in control. Just jumping all willy-nilly. 'Cause that's how we learn. Yippee! And on top? Why not? Uh-oh. What's being nice about these platforms? That screen thought I wasn't gonna smash it, but I did. Got him under a mill. Ooh, don't ever do that to tanks. Those must be really well secured, which is good. For the first time, I'm proud of the fact that it's probably toxic. That's a fault, you know. It's a mark against them, but for the first time, Genron's showing concern for safety. Either that or they just were very low, and I'm died. I'm dead.
There's gotta be a better way. Not sure what it is, but there's sure got to be one.
No, you didn't. You didn't tell me. It's probably that crane going crazy. Oh, the support's just blowing, huh? Yep. Wait a minute. It's better.
My teeth are actually itching, but really, this is fabulous.
I can't tell if this is building up to be something more difficult, or if this is just the game taking it a little bit easier on me after throwing some... Just recently threw platforming at my feet. Don't know what the boss battle's gonna be. Plumb excited though. It's actually a pretty short fire. Usually the fires go on and on and on for days around here. What do you want me to do? I guess run on the nozzle is what I have to do. I don't see anything else to hang from. So, out of the frying pan into the fire. Hey, that worked. Out of the fire into the pit. Oh, you can get up there, that's better. I like that better. Much rather be up there. I'm not even looking for like robomice or anything, I'm just barely destroying stuff. I don't think with under 1 million they're gonna be able to. Those are pricey. That was pricey. What's this big old machine they're building here? This isn't a building. Don't like how you can't see the next one, because the one you're on blocks your way.
I can actually feel my insides. Kind of hurts.
I think that's the same crane that was going crazy. Hopping over, so we're gaining some elevation. Can't break those. Those would be expensive. What are these things even doing? They're just going... There's nothing on the conveyor belt. Shut them down. Shut them down. Whoa. Bonk. They're not that hard to dodge, I just I'm kinda having fun getting tossed around. Oh, it was all fun and games until I went into the pit. I think they're wider than it seems when you're facing them head on. It doesn't jump that fast in the air. Probably jump from these things. Oh, they go all the way out. Not all the way. Clipped me. Okay. That's a continue. That's enough horsing around now. I think I'm just a little giddy that this game is so close to being over that there's really no way it couldn't be finished. That's something very major happening. Okay, they do have a big hitbox though. That, like, I'm not even near that. What's next? Do your worst. Space monkeys. Everybody gets freedom around here. Pretty cheap control lab, I mean. You would think this would cost more than 100 grand or so to set up. Oh, they're just dancing. They're not even gonna get out and party. They're just doing the dance. What about you, bud? There you go. He's so happy. Oh, the rabbit's happy too. He's doing his own dance. That might not be happiness. He might be having a breakdown.
Got dignity for sale? Dignity, anyone? Price to move.
Really like that speed ladder technique. It's nice. Am I ready for this? If you say so. I don't think that was the right move. Oh good, I died. I don't have to go back down to... I was worried about that. Oh, I see, over there. Well, now why did you point me that way then? Tricksy camera. And... where'd it go? There it is. I don't think I can get up there. Oh, there's mine. Right there you go. Up and over. Up and over. Over and under. Round and round and round and round again. That's not a real song, and I don't typically sing nor listen to country, so nothing against it. Just don't know where this is. I'm channeling something. I don't know where it's coming from. Ooh. Swing, swing, swing.
So, have I wronged you in some way I'm unaware of?
Just go for it.
You're a weasel of few words and even fewer sane actions.
As usual, the camera's not being very helpful about, you know, guiding me and my eyes towards the right direction. Next step in the progress here. That was a little low. Oh, I still got it though. Lucky. Lucky grab. Pretty big range on that. And I'm grateful. And I'm thirsty. Though not as thirsty as last time. I did get rid of my insatiable thirst, so that's good. I hit the point of optimal hydration. Just gotta stay there. That one is spitting oil everywhere. Do they usually do that? Are these extra oily? This next area must be bigger than usual. So they just gave me 2 essentially loading screens with these bunny fluffers. Trimmers. They're trimmers. Let's give them a little trim. Okay, 3. Never mind. Because 2 wasn't enough. It's a long one. I'm even giving it the extra oomph. Normally, if you want to, you can just hold those things. You can hold back on the analog stick and it'll eventually run through its course. If you give it a little play, a little fighting action.
So, have I wronged you in some way I'm unaware of?
The blue vents up here. Oh, our first gaze upon the inner sanctum of the executives. That big old ape over there in the corner. Is that hollow up there? That almost looks like you get it in there and get a little getting in. Get you some getting in. Nothing over here. Just hesitant to fall down because if I can't get back up, I'm just gonna do it. In we go. Start messing stuff up. Oh yeah, chairs are indestructible. Genron makes a good chair. Can't fault him for that. Oh, they're bunnies that are holding those wall lamps. That's a little... It's a little much. A hint of a window back there. Another hint. They dare not show you the outside. That ape... Oh, only $100, really? That's 100. You would think an ape would be worth a little more than that. Not to these people. It just disappears. Without a sound, without a complaint. kind of an extra endeavor that I'm undertaking here. Oh, I'm afraid, lads, you've hit the end of the road, the point of no return, the land of Terminus. Your Rubicon, if I may be so bold. Really, look it up. Hoot forever, lads. Kisses and farewell. P.S. Or turn back if you're not ready to continue. That sounds really indie. A little more destruction in. Just a little. Oh, there's a vase. Can't let it exist still. I don't think there's a lot to see on this floor, unfortunately. Okay. It's enough ho-humming. At the 90% mark. Good news! Genron will fall short of fourth quarter projections. I haven't a clue what it means either. Sounds great. They started with 6, 7 million, something like that. 6 or 7. The mice map. Splendid. Now your map will show you the position of all mice in the level. I don't trust the map at all to do any such thing. Excellent. You got the humans on the run. Workers are abandoning the company in herds. Fantastic. I left animals? I'm surprised there's animals left. I thought I cleared all the animals. That was my one goal. Oh wait, is there still the tortoise? There's a tortoise, isn't there? Yes. Free the dookie turtle. Can't be too far, right? Unless it's all the way at the bottom. I'm all the way up here. Oh no. I've cleared every animal up until that point. I'm torn.
Well, what do you
Too
know?
late.
The upload terminal. Now you know how this works, right? As soon as you stuff that data cube in there, some huge monster is gonna pop out of nowhere and try and waste us. So don't get too excited. There! Now! Move! Go!
The cockroach's favorite food is the glue on the back of stamps. Isn't that absurd? You boys are causing a load of trouble, and I just can't wrap my mind around why. Do you know what would happen if we just up and freed every animal here?
You can make breakfast tacos?
Do humans go around biting children? Do humans make our oceans smell like fish? Animals gotta screw loose, no doubt about it. And that's why we gotta build a better animal. We gotta speed up evolution. That's why we made you.
Say what?
Experiment 132. Genron's very own artificial weasel. We were rooting for you, son. Too bad you turned out so darn defective.
Experiment 132?
I'm practically your pappy. So why don't you just hand over whatever's on that data cube, okay? 'Cause I know it can't be good. Is it porn?
Sir, you're speaking to, like, animals.
Right you are, Peterson. You're fired. Ready? Aim. Fire!
Right there! Follow me!
Well, that was easy.
At last we have reached our climax. Feel the rising action around you. Experience the satisfying conclusion about to unfold.
Dookie!
Oh, the chain.
I'm out of here. Whee!
Behold your destruction, Franklin
Can't blame you.
D. Man.
Is this the best you can do, Enos? A man covered in...
How about freaky monkeys?
Yeah!
Just gonna hide. I think I can hide. I must stop the pack leader of the humans from escaping. I fear you must do this alone. Without my bunny rabbit? Without Redmond? Why'd you even CC him on this instant message? I mean, he's not gonna care. Focus. This is the most important moment of your life. Just do what comes natural. But I'm unnatural. I'm an artificial being. How do I don't have a... Just punching things? I ain't got a chain. I ain't got nothing. I'm worthless. I just run after him? I can do that. Run good. That's about all I got left.
Did you know cow farts could fuel this entire country for decades? Hit the deck, son.
I do have robomouse. Will robomouse do anything? Very ineffective in past situations, but let's give it a shot. Right in the trap hole. Best angle you're gonna give me? Okay. I'll beat you anyways. Oh. Oh, we got it. Oh, good. I was gonna say, I thought for sure that was gonna be a one-hit kill. Okay, that one's lit. That one. There you go. Secret monkeys. Oh, let's go free the monkeys. How do I free the monkeys? It's firing ice? Okay. What is the camera centering around this thing for a reason? And I can't get at him. put out all the flames? What's going on here? Okay, that went out. Let's try. Strange thing to do, but... Light them up, put them back out. They'll get killed. Okay, and the one's up top, and we're free. That's all over. Camera, why would you do this here and now, like this, and not like this? Oh, you're the rudest camera. You're the rudest camera I know. I don't like throwing slanders at cameras, but you, camera, sir, you are the worst. Why, though? Why is it giving me this? Like, how am I supposed to platform? Tell me. You tell me, game. And it's just forcefully orbiting me. I try to get it done. I can't hold the right analog stick and do platforming with the left analog stick and the X button at the same time. I just can't. I'm missing like a whole nother hand or 7 other fingers if you needed to hold it right. Come on. I'm gonna die. You're gonna make me die. I've done all this work. It did. That one surely hit. I saw it. Yeah, play your jazz. Play your jazz game. For this much trouble, that better be the thing you do. Oh, it makes sense. It's the only one left. It's just so tense. Deep breath. Deep breath. You can hate the camera later. Play the game now. Yes. No? No? Maybe I don't have to like be up there. I just have to like, jump with that. It's too dangerous. One more hit and I'm dead. One more hit and I'm dead. Wish the camera would cooperate. Oh wait, am I supposed to jump into the cage? There? I don't know. That had to hit it, right? That did. Okay. Okay, well. And all that work, and it was not the answer I needed. However. I think I can get in that cage. Oh, it got me. Oh, I had one more hit. That was truly the last hit. I can't believe all that nonsense with the torches lighting didn't do anything. I'll just sit here for a second and think. thinking and looking. See, that to me looks like I should be able to get into that monkey cage from the top. And yet I can't. I lit all the torches. I unlit all the torches. I'm dead. A last minute mystery. Oh, good, we're already on the freezy part. I don't think it can freeze the door. It's so focused on this machine, I really I'll spend a little time up near it now that I can. Previously I was just running from it. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do to this. Can't fight them. It's got to be the monkey. Oh, that wall blew up, huh? Isn't that their logo? I'll make you destroy your own corporation. Well, it's not blowing up though. And this is the worst the camera has ever been behaving, by the way. Save it for the boss, I thought. I just don't know. That's my answer. Honestly, I'm so busy being frustrated about the camera, it's hard to come up with a good strategy. All my strategies involve these poor monkeys that I think could help me. I should be able to jump in there. My final answer. I jump up there, there's nothing to help me. I did have a boss soft lock on me. I don't think that's what's going on here, but it could be. How would I know? Like, he's right there. If I could just get him to... I just don't know what to do with him. And they didn't even make a continue screen where Redmond isn't a part of your... Or Redmond isn't a part of your posse. Is it possible to get on those? There's nothing up there, though.
You're going down.
I think there's monkeys over here, too. Oh, I can't even do my helicopters move. I just don't have anything but run. I'm really low on tricks. I do what now? Was it really just that lady? What a trigger. And now I have to light him again. Promise. He's getting meaner about this time. And now we're back to this. Oh, wait a minute. I have no follow-up to that. I'll just wait. Let's just wait and see. See where this goes. So once you freeze them, of course you just gotta jump into them and they explode. And then you can go back to lighten them all up. Getting meaner. And back to the ice. Hey lady. Say, aren't you gonna try to sweep kick me? Backflipping on ice. So close. that one. Good job. Okay, help me light this one. Okay. And now give me ice. Getting into the rhythm of things. I think I could get in the habit of this. A little bit of fire, a little bit of ice. Shattered. Now wait a minute. Is this it? Ooh, money, money, money in the form of health. Oh, this one's not lit. How did you get it? Come on. Yeah, man. There you go. More monkeys I knew.
The weasel. You are so unbelievable.
I don't have any attacks.
Find out what it's like when the weasel goes pop.
Robomice. That's all I got. He just kicked it away. It didn't even hurt him. Now he's just kicking me. In the cage. Oh, well, that was a perfect opportunity to lock him in the cage.
Let's find out what it's like when the weasel goes pop. Animals are dumb.
Trapped. Maybe those rooms are to get him with the mice bombs? Blammy.
I'm gonna get you.
Blammy.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Okay, his kicks are doing some serious damage though.
Animals are dumb. Help! I'm gonna get you off of me. Get the weasel. Not the suit. Anything but the suit. You little rat.
I'm not convinced that's actually hurting him.
You are so unbelievably fired.
Well, they're not any help. What's my mission say? Space monkeys. Sure gets stuck a lot, doesn't he?
Let's find out what it's like when the weasel goes pop. You little rat!
What a weird boss sequence this has been. Just overall. Hyper? What's hyper?
I'm gonna get you.
How do I even go into hyper mode?
Find out what it's like when the weasel goes.
Oh, I see a chain. My chain's going crazy.
Animals are
Can I hit him
dumb.
with it? Is he here in spirit? Look at that chain go. Oh, he got me.
Fired.
Well, how do I deal damage, do you think? Let me check my moves list. Nope. 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 Nothing. Oh, I got my chain back. That's good.
You little rat!
I want to hurt you, but I can't.
Get the weasel! Let's find out what it's like when the weasel goes pop. I'm gonna get you.
I'm pretty sure that just knocks him down.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you.
What it's like when the weasel
Good game, because I don't get you.
Animals are dumb.
I'll let him cry and whine there for a minute. Rethink my life. How to deal the deal. Wait a minute. Well, I didn't know you could zoom in and out like that. That's kind of nice. Wonder if that's always like that or when the camera's just being a fixed butt. Maybe the next time I die, I'll have Redmond back with me. I got my chain back last time. His hand's just a shaking and a shaking. Poor little feller.
You little rat.
Dang, he charged me.
You are so unbelievably fired.
Take out the columns, maybe? It's just such a weird thing to have me do. There's no indication. I've got space monkeys. Which apparently is right there. And I would love to space monkeys, so maybe I'll just run towards that direction. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I thought I was trapped in this room. Perhaps I'm not. Because that takes you right to there. And the door's locked. Although it says there's 2 doors. Okay, tag you in. Come on, go beat him up. Your turn. It's just a really big door. Oh, he just destroyed something big down there, huh? Good. Good. I am gonna tell you a secret. I do not get what's happening here. Like, this should be just a touch more exciting for an end sequence. Come on, skunk. You can do it. What's he doing now? Where'd he go? Did he get bored? Oh, he got stuck. Eat robomouse.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh. How did this get blown up? Did he? Okay. Maybe a clue? Oh yeah, he goes to town on them shelves. Okay, well let's just make him kill everything. Destroy everything you love. While I watch. You got that one. Okay, good. Can we get some of that one?
Animals are dumb.
There we go.
It's like when the weasels pop.
Bro, you just got the herd unleashed.
You idiot, you're fired.
You're about to get round 2.
Animals are dumb.
Excuse me, could you please come destroy this, please?
For me.
Oh, he's so busy getting beaten up and eaten up.
Not the suit. Anything but the suit.
He's distractible. There we go. Well, I don't know what kind of move that was, but I like it. Because it brings forth the animal avalanche.
Get off for me. Not the suit. Anything but the suit.
And now we just watch.
For me. You are so unbelievably fired. Not the suit. Anything but the suit. Find out what
it's like when the weasel goes pop. The suit! Anything but the suit! You idiot! Get from me! The suit! Anything but the suit!
Never send a weasel to do the job of a weasel chained to a rabbit.
Why was there a secret? I saw double bunny for a second.
You're a weasel of few words and even fewer sane actions.
This feels more like it.
Find out what it's like when the weasel goes.
This is fun with all the other animals joining in.
I'm
Fine.
gonna get you.
What do you say we take a break from all this breakfast discussion and just, get to know each other?
I'm gonna get you. You idiot. You're fired.
No, sir, I am going to get you.
You're a bad weasel. Or whatever you are.
Does have quite the health bar, though. Give him that. Get in there, skunk. We need all hands on deck. Glad I had one of those extra health laying around. These dumb animals are bringing your dumb empire to a crumbling halt.
You are just as crazy as all get.
Cha-cha-cha. Charm works like a charm.
Then you use me to slide across that rail and then you spin that thing. Remember that? Don't ever do that again.
I think it's the only way that actually gets him damage in, it seems like. 'Cause he blocks almost everything else.
Why am I stopping me to suffer?
The weasel.
Cha-cha-cha.
Okay.
Anything but the
There's gotta be a better way. Not sure what it is, but there's sure
You do a ground pound. I didn't know he did that.
for me.
Ah, with his little cane, I see. Can't do a ground pound with a cane, can you?
Anything but the suit.
Break your cane doing that. I think he's about to take a nap.
Breakfast distraction and just, get to know each other.
Through the fence, through the wall.
Did you know that weasels and rabbits are natural enemies in the wild? I'm fired.
Attention. T-minus 30 seconds to Project X liftoff.
Quickly! Everyone board the ship.
We're going to space. Is this still not over?
Is that everyone?
Yes. No!
Now is everyone aboard the ship?
9, 8, 7,
Wait
6,
for me!
5, 4, 3,
Oh no, nurse.
1. We have liftoff.
I thought they were gonna miss for a second. Off she goes. Just her and the monkeys and all the other animals. And not
Dude.
us.
That bites. Seriously. Maybe we can sue someone. Well, I am one hungry hare. Guess we better scare up some din-din, huh? Maybe we can find my mother.
And in that moment, Weasel and Rabbit were no longer enemies.
Okay, let's do it.
And so it was that the mighty corporation fell, and the animals took their rightful place among the stars. And you yourself felt satisfaction brought about by an artificial resolution of a conflict. God willing, you will tell your friends to purchase this game. Or let's be honest, just let them borrow it. And in doing so...
Oh, will you shut up already? I'm getting a migraine.
And that poor guy's still going along. That is a game. Time. Hit the clock. Boom. Appreciate the people. Rutherford Gong. Toph. I like Toph. Toph. T-O-P-H. These are some exciting credit sequences, so hang in there. They're almost as exciting as mine, huh? I guess mine aren't animated, so. Tony Rogers is the voice of Genron. I guess Spanx never had a line, so. Who was that? Greg Dopapopoulos? Greg Dopapopoulos? Is it like Steve Polychronopoulos? Weird ending sequence, and the game starts over. It's ready. That's it. You win. Crystal Dynamics. Not a heavy hitter on the PS2. They brought out a couple of titles on that console library that I know and like so much. Well, actually, I want to say I know it. There are plenty of people out there who know way more than me. Let's see what the final stats were, though. There was no ending save point, so we'll call it 90. 90 at 2037. Sounds good to me.